2, 1, go. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Glad to see you. Do 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 do. Where is my mouse? There it is. Pause before it starts replaying it again. Hello, everyone. Do do do. I wouldn't have known that it was my affiliate anniversary if Twitch didn't tell me. I mean, there's not really any special thing that I have planned, other than just doing the usual. But doing the usual is what we enjoy doing. Am I really out of caffeine thingies? Oof, okay. Oh. This might be dangerous and this might be good. I don't know which one this is gonna be. So this one's empty. Oh, that one's empty too. Okay, so this one's empty. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna be dangerous at all because none of them have anything in them. As a matter of fact, I don't have any caffeine whatsoever. Oh joy, we're gonna have to be heading downstairs to get some caffeine at some point. Till then, we'll just be hydrating. Hydrating normally. Tom! Tom! Mass hug at...
Party hat happy affiliate anniversary.
Mass hug to you, yo. Goodness sakes, thank you very much. Hug at... Just a regular hug. That'll actually do something. I'll bring out that one. Welcome on in, yo. So, we've got to add more life to the SteamPunk City, because there's still things we've got to do before I start rendering things. As a matter of fact, I did render stuff up. And to give you guys kind of like a sneak peek of what it looks like, here, I'm going to do this. And we are going to take a look at... What? Nope. File, new, video editing. That's what we want. I'm going to give you a look at what it looks like so far. There's a ton of stuff that we need to fix. Ton of stuff. SteamPunk Parts Store. Here we go. This one. Add strip. There we go. If we take a look at this guy. So that steam is moving a little too fast. These fans up here, up top, I think are moving a little too fast. And there's bloom is like way too much. There's way too much bloom happening right now. There should be some shadows inside of those shelves, but that didn't work. And, yeah. So it looks okay-ish. But, yeah, there's still a lot that needs to be done in this. But it is looking nice. I am loving how this is looking. Absolutely love it. Because the things that are looking good is the speed of the character movements. The character movement speed seems to be pretty good. That's the way I've been envisioning it for a while. And the color seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. It is very rainbowish, and that's kind of what I was going for. But the spacing of all the crud around here is doing okay. I wish there was a little bit more shadow on some of the smaller objects, a little bit more detail, like some of the stuff down here on the floor. Like, I can barely even see some of the stuff that's on the floor here. I was hoping that there would be a little bit more shadow there, but that might happen to do with something called ray tracing. Don't save. Because that's not working too well, but we do need to do go back to the SteamPunk Parts Store. Ray tracing is going to be something I should probably clip in. Okay, good. I do have it clicked in here. I do have that up at least. Let's go back to here. Yeah, let's bring on ray tracing and take a look at what it looks like. Hey, Veritine. Put on a little party hat. Put on a little party hat. See, why do some of the things look good in no textured mode? Although I do see that there is still a bit of light inside of those shelves. It is not quite the light that I'm looking for. So we'll have to bring down that light just a tad. Just a tad? Just a little tad? It is nice looking at all of these things in untextured mode. Figuring out what works, what doesn't, in terms of shapes. There it goes. Okay, yeah, because ray tracing is not doing too fantastically. Yeah, look at that ray tracing. It just adds so much more shadow onto things that need it. because Eevee now has the ray tracing inside of it, and it helps so freaking much. So freaking much. Yeah, especially in that spots right there. I don't know why these shelves are still kind of glowing. We'll have to figure out why that is. But at least we're getting somewhere in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to change like these guys to like a darker color, all of these little litter items or something like that, just so that we can actually see them. Because they are like invisible. Just mainly because of the color. These things need to slow down, however. Let's see if we can do that. These things right here. Oh, there it is. So this needs to be going the same speed as this guy. Needs to be going the same speed as... Yeah, so... There's a couple controls in here for both the spinning and the blades. So let's see if we can fix those. If we focus on just this...
Or anything that I can...
No, we're not going to be able to tell. We literally have to focus on just exactly that, aren't we? Okay. We'll ignore that for now and do what is necessary on stream, which is actually getting a bunch of you guys in here still. Because I still want to get people in here. And I still need to... Oh, yeah, that's right. And speaking of Hat on Vera... Speaking of Hat on Vera... We need to do that, don't we? Because Vera needs a hat. Where did I put that hat, by the way? Let's go ahead and grab that. Ooh. Oh, whoa, yes. In fact, very much oh, whoa. There it is. The blep boys. Blepham boys. Blepham boys! Open up yet, this one.
Our chatterboxing about our secret. Blep 'em, boys.
Blepham boys. Alright, and then Vera is having the hats. You are called User Perspective. What? Intersecting preferences. Max shader improvement fine. Compilation. Where is the title of this guy? Just give a minute while my computer decides to crash. You know, I wonder if my camera bag has a cap protected in it. Camera bag. Apparently, I tossed one away. That was a failed endeavor. That was a failed endeavor. Vertai is hiding in the code. Alright, what is this thing called? Villager Bell? Oh no. Oh no. Vera, do you see what this is called? It's called Villager Bell. Everybody's been wearing Villager Bells. Alright, Villager Bear Bell 004 is what we need from here. Alright, let's grab Veritae. Where are you? Veritae. We need background characters. Bring them on in. And we need the Veritas. Veritas. You will be in the walking sections, I believe, right? Yes. Walking, street, and then imports. Right here, actually. We're gonna want to put it into here. File, import, or append, actually. Append. Bleppin Boys, object, Villager Bell, number 4. Cool. I want to get rid of the armature. And I think that's it. Armature? Is there anything else? Oh my god, yes there is. Oh my god. Holy cow. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. Yeah. Okay, we want to delete. There we go. Okay, good. Get rid of all of those empties that we don't need. Alright, let's put you into the Vera section, and then we want to toss you right on over to there. Shift S. Selection the cursor. Let's get you fitted. Get you fitted for a right hat. No, that's not how you fit a hat. You don't stretch the hat. There we go. Much better. And then we do want to rotate Z 180. Bring you right around. Hey, Sacred Lotus, what are you thinking? I think I had that hat in the elevator short too, in case this one has problems. This one had problems. We just had a lot of empties. A lot of empties from your other character. Okay, your head is actually in the hat. That's what we were aiming for. Okay, now all we need to do is combine with bone relative. All done. Now your character should be having the hats. It does. And then your character needs to... What was that? Excuse me? Try again? Excuse me? Hold on. Many hold-ons. Villager hat. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Delete. Okay, let's try that again. Save. Alright, much better. The hat apparently had some movement keyframes, so suddenly the hat just went off on its own. Uh-oh. Liara coming in with 12. Liara, how you doing, yo?
Shout out.
Super happy to see you, yo.
At Liara.
Ooh, you're making some planet crafting. Oh, you were making some planet crafting. What were you up to in Planet Crafter? It is always good to see you, Liara. Always good to see you. And yes, I know everybody else calls you Leah, but for some reason I just love saying everybody's full name. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sunnybrook and Queen Kawani. Hello. We just moved to base, so I'm gathering lots of stuff to make more chests. Cool. Make more chests. Never have enough chests in any game, do you? Okay, here we go. This is where it actually matters. This is where it actually matters.
As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
There we go. Okay, so now we have the hat working properly. You're waving at the dragon. The dragon says a few things back. Steampunk dragon. Steampunk dragon. Actually, you know what we should do? We should call this Ender Dragon slash Baby Orca. That's what we should do. Since they did voice the dragon for the other short, we're gonna call that one Baby Orca. I'm thinking many things. It's to narrow down. Thinking many things. Yeah, normally my head is empty. Never. So, yep, we're adding in some people. Liara, that's right. We need to add you in, don't we? Oh my gosh. What are we thinking? We need to add you in. Where do we add you in? There's like an infinite number of space up on the apartment building, so we can put you there pretty easily. So let's see about doing that. Let's see about pushing you up there. Alright. There's a lot of people here. A lot of people here, and there's not a lot of people here, I don't think, right? Yeah, there's not a lot of people here. Alright, let's take a look at the outside of the city. Alright, so there's the balconies for that apartment building. There's the balconies for that apartment building, and currently there's some space up here. Why don't we put you up here or something? Don't make more work for yourself. This is what we actually need. Believe me. So, we have currently... if you haven't been here to see all of the people getting put inside the city here, I gotta show you this. So, we have the inside of the store here.
The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare...
So we got, as he's walking out of the building here, we've got robots, poor robots that are haggling him for money. And yes, of course, they are inspired by Futurama. We got the Tiny Tim of the Futurama model right here, too, with piston arm. We've got so many people walking across the street, walking in front of the camera.
Money, Puka.
Why not?
We got exploding minerals walking in front.
Souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a decade of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
We also have Evil X worshippers, if you want to
Oh my
worship
God,
Evil
it's
X.
Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does.
But yeah, look at all of these people outside. There's so many people out here. And this is what I want, because it's a city. It's a city, and it needs to be filled with life. If it wasn't filled with lots of life here, I would seriously doubt that it was actually a city. And then, oh yeah, that's right. We have worshippers here. This is the other thing. Yeah, if you wanted to be an Evil X worshipper, we could do that. Because we have, in fact, a sign over here that says free worship. If we go over here and then bring off the dome here. You can see that we have free worshipping for your convenience. Currently, we've got Becca, Sleepy, and Crow over here as well. Yeah. Yeah, Nightshade Owl live. Nightshade Owl. Oh, Nightshade Owl. It's Crow. Blah. Oh, you don't want to be. Oh, you don't want to be a worshiper. I'm gonna assume, right? You don't want to be a worshiper. All right. Well, then we can always put you in as a just stand around person. Stand around person. As a matter of fact, actually, we could probably take something from Orca Stereo here. Let's do that. Let's duplicate Orca Stereo and put you up there. Who did what and how dare you? Can't stay, but here's a little summons for favorite shapeshifting fox. Goodness sakes. Anderlex, hugs to you, yo. Hug at Anderlex. Always good to see you, yo. Oh, hey. We did. I'm not sure if you saw that we put you in here, but we did put you in. Yeah, we did put you in here, right? You're shopping fish. Right. You did see that. You did see that. Yeah, you're in shopping fish over at La Pengui's fish shop over there. We want to duplicate collection of Orca Stereo, and we want to turn this into a Liara. Liara. I need to find food. I'll be back probably, though. Okay, cool. Alright, we need to get rid of the fur particles. You don't have any fur particles on Liara. Alrighty. And then, actually, let's go ahead and, like, put you in, like, a chair. An actual chair this time. Like, we don't have any furniture up here, but we should probably put some. Because this tends to get a little too sparse if there isn't anything else here. So let's go ahead and grab just a plain old chair. I think we have one in here. Chair. Ah, there's it. Gaming chair, oak chair. We just want an oak chair is what we want. Oak chair up to the what? There we go. Okay, oak chair in here. That'll bring it into this yes, that'll bring it into that folder. Put you there. Actually, we can get your character to lean back. We do animation. We're gonna want to basically take this guy and copy him, and then we want to delete it and make a new one is what we want to do. No, wait, hold on. I want to copy all of these keyframes, my bad. Okay. I want to copy all of these keyframes, which involve the foot, the body, the upper body, and the hands. Alright, good. I want to select all of those, copy, and then delete this, come back to here, go to the camera view, right there. Okay, there you are. There you are. Alright, now let's go ahead and paste in those keyframes. There we go. And we want to push those keyframes down and put them right into here. Hydrate, can do. Sonny broke, hello. Excuse me. Oof. Breathing water is not the great task that I should assume that it needs to be. But I do tend to breathe water a little too much, like it is my job. and then kind of want to put an arm right here, and then hand outward. We're just gonna be chilling right here. Alright, like so. Okay. And then all of these keyframes need to duplicate over to this side. Right there, good. Okay. Now that we have that set up, we need to now go change this to a Liara, which means splitting the texture and adding in a new skin. We want to go to 3D rendering, game texture. Or should we want to go friend skins? Friend skins! Liara, there we are. I forgot you had a Hufflepuff one. We're gonna put you in Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff! Totally the same, house. Yeah. I'm not a Ravenclaw. I'm not a Slytherin. I'm not even a Gryffindor. I have tried so many times on those things, and I turn out to be a Hufflepuff most of the time. There we go. Okay. So, we got you in. You will be right there. So, as it's showing off the house, kind of like getting mechanically turned on. Oh my god, that was a really bad sentence. Really bad sentence. Okay. As the machines start moving. My god. Wow, that was a terrible sentence. As the house begins to work. Cool. They'll be right there. Right. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and see about getting ourselves into a position to where I can see your face a little bit. Like if we tilt your character back and do a little bit of a turn. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's do a copy on those, and then a delete on those, and then go into here, and then paste those in. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now that's in the correct filings. Ooh, what is that? What is that emote? That is a cute emote. Alrighty, so we got Liara in here. Now we need to do okay, so we got the robot. We might need to do a little bit of animation because at the beginning of this guy right here, oh, this isn't the right one, is it? File, open new video editing, don't save. The image sequence. All this. At the beginning here, the guy really isn't doing anything, and it feels kind of odd. So that robot is just kind of like standing there, but he's not really doing anything. We need to give him a little bit of motion. It's what we need to do. Yeah, we need to give him a little bit of motion. Might try to run Minecraft skin in the future. Oh. Welcome back. Added you to the building over here. Alright. I'm glad you weren't here for that sentence. Because I had made a very bad mistake. about how to word a house is beginning to work. A steampunk house on beginning to work. I said it in the worst possible way. Said it in the worst possible way. So yeah, as where's Tango's house at? Land, classy hooves, outside. Lemonade stand, Tango's lot. Here we go. Tango's tearaway house. Okay. So yeah, as it begins to start showing off Tango's house here, you'll see your character right down there, right where those little things are. Yeah, and there would be you right there, lounging in a chair. Lounging in a chair. So we got that going. Take away the tearaway house, because woof. That is a lot of faces. Because, yeah, Tango's house currently, to give you an idea of how some of this stuff is kind of created in this animation, currently, this guy right here that I click on, this has very few faces on it, and it's just like a balcony. It's just a flat plane, and it's got like just a few square pieces for it. Tango's house is in fact literally imported block by block. So I can literally just move away each block because I'm going to be tearing apart this house. So it is super a lot of computing power. Oh, look at that. Now I can actually move my camera. Gosh. Hello, so I want to offer promotion for channel viewers. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Do. All right. So we got that going. I'm wondering if we need to do something else before then. But yeah, let's go ahead and start working on the robot's just ambient movements, shall we? Outside the store, inside the store, get rid of those. Background characters. Need to get rid of those. Background characters. There we go. So now we have a...
You get us, wherever our ventures lead.
There we go. Good.
No what?
Right here, we need to start giving him some idle animations. So let's go ahead and do that. Do. Let's focus on you. Select objects and focus. There we go. That's what we want. Just want a little bit of movement and see where that leads me first. Oh, it leads me kind of in a dangerous position, though. What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so there we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. go. And then I kind of want to take all of this and just duplicate it and bring it right over to here. Right there. Seems pretty good. And yeah. Okay, good. Now let's see if we can start adjusting some things while the body is moving. Like the piston arm needs to constantly be in contact with the ground. So this needs to move over maybe a little bit, or over here and then down. Yeah. We want a slight bend in this, so that way it stays flat to the ground. And then we want this to move back a bit and then unrotate to there. Yeah, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, good. Now let's keep that motion going. It is kind of moving a little fast for me, so we're gonna go ahead and just lengthen out this time a little bit, and that'll help us. Yeah, that helps. That helps good. And then whatever we have, we can actually just put this over here, and it should... Alright, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. Now let's get a little bit more movement on that character. I'm gonna stop running. Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe. Just move this hand around just wherever it needs to go. Doesn't need to be anywhere specific. Okay, and then we just need to rotate the head a little bit too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, seems pretty good. And then we want to bring this guy back to here. Okay. Yeah, that works good. Cool, 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 cool. Just a little bit of movement. That helps. Nothing fantastical, but it will help. Ugh. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and see about giving a little bit of movement to the character. Do we want to at the end of that? I don't think we really need to. We'll figure that out later. Whoa. Alright. I definitely need to grab some form of caffeine, so I will be right back, guys. Right over here. So I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. Open up the window, get a little bit of air in here. Oh, that guy is broken. I did not realize that. Hold on. This guy needs to be... Oh, and there we go. Oopsie doodles. That was... Because I had to fix things up, but... There we go. Oh, we got a little bit of movement there that we needed. What other problems did I see in here? Let's take a look at this. What are the problems? That gas is moving a little too much. Yeah. We need to have a thing about that. Where is this other thing coming from? Oh, that's from that guy. Okay. And the SteamPunk jukebox seems to be working a little too fast as well. So let's see about slowing those two down. We want to unfocus. I said we want to unfocus. There we go. And we want to start looking at some of these other things. Where is it at? Outside store? Okay, here they are. Here's one of them, at least. This guy. Okay, we need to go outside the store. Let me focus on just this item. Outside store. Let me put in a new thing here. Effects. We're gonna put in effects right here. So that way I can just focus on this guy as I take care of that, bring back in the effects, and then this should... Ooh, why is that still terrible? Okay, hold on. Outside the store. Effects. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay, so now let's go ahead. Change this from a squirting stream to something like a billowing of some smoke instead. Because right now we just need to focus this guy upwards and get him to be kind of like a little bit less aggressive with the smoke. So right now, yeah, we want to unrotate you. Yeah, we want to unrotate you, and then we want to slow you down is what we want to do. Zero, hey! Can't see anything through... Oh. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Jeez, Puka, you're so lame. Jeez, Puka, you're so lame.
Alright. Let's slow down the speed on this thing. What do we need to do? I think there's just a normal spread. Oh, normal spread. I think this kind of needs... No. It needs a widening. Geometry size. Yeah. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now that's the direction we want it. Okay, yeah. Because we want it kind of like billowing around the pipe or something like that. We want the speed to come down. What is the speed? Time. If we bring this down, what do we get? Down to here. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Ooh. Still way too fast. There we go. There we go. Just working on getting some stuff finished for more of the steampunk animation. We have this, and there's a bunch of things that I want to fix here. I rendered the first few seconds just to see how things are working, how fast it would be rendering, all that type of stuff. Definitely good, but it still lacks problems here and there. That's for sure. Some things are moving a little too fast, especially the steam, the fans. The character movements are fine. I'm glad about that. Character movements seem to be working just perfectly fine. But yeah, there's a few things like that steam that just feels real off. Super off. The air conditioner seems to be fine though. Except for maybe the smoke that's coming out the top and the side. I might slow down both of those. Yeah, both of those seem kind of like a bit weird. And that whistle, actually, what is that whistle? Yeah, you don't even see the whistle smoke. As a matter of fact, actually, that whistle smoke is kind of dark. That whistle smoke needs to be light. It's steam, not smoke. That's the problem. Okay. Alright, so this is the good color that I want. Instance collection. No, we don't want that. We want... So this is moving at a good pace there. I'm wondering if I should cut down on the density here a bit. So at the beginning, we'll see something like that. And that will be right next to the pipe there. Yeah. So then the smoke kind of just billows up from that instead of having a jet stream out of it. And what we can do also, I'm thinking that we go to the backup characters. This guy is moving a little too quickly for me too. So we're gonna focus on exactly you. Can I focus on you? Thank you. Focus on exactly you and see what we need to do. You need to have a certain geometry node on you, don't you? Where's it at? There it is. Shift A. We need to bring in a group that's called camera rotate. Camera rotate. This group I created here. Let's put you down somewhere. Okay, there. And I want you to go here and then into here. Okay. And that should fix the camera rotate problem, right? Animation. There we go. Yep, that fixes the camera rotate problem. So now these guys are kind of like facing the wrong direction. Where are they facing? Let's take care of that. Oh, hello. That's not good. Okay, well, let's go back to GeoNodes and figure out what we've done wrong here. We need Euler to rotate. Okay. Why doesn't this rotate properly? Maybe the vector needs to change for this? Right? It seems about right. Okay, so now what happens when I move the camera? It moves in the opposite, like, direction. What is going on? It seems to be working, kind of, but I don't know why it's not. Interesting. It's like doing the inverse of what I want it to do. So, is there possibly a thing that I could do that would invert this? So if I do a vector math here, and then I do a multiply, and then I do a switch, and then we're gonna take this switch and we're going to turn it into a vector switch. So whatever the camera is, and whatever the camera is there, I'm going to plug this onto the outside, give it a normal of that. Okay, nothing changes, good. And then we want to do a -1 to reverse it, maybe? Can reversing it help? No, it doesn't help it at all. The hell? Okay. Alright, something's weird here. It's worked for many other things except for this. Why? Do I just need to not do this? Let's assume that we need to not do this then. All right, yeah, let's get rid of this guy. And assume that we can't do anything with him right now. because he's broken or something, I guess. Let's just do a rotation on this guy and make it face the correct direction, which will be kind of in this direction. There we go. Okay, so we want it facing at least that direction. So that way it will get most of the angles of the camera when it goes through all the scenes, when it sees across the street and from this angle. Alright. Let's also bring down its acceleration. Or velocity, I should say. It doesn't need a whole lot of velocity, just a little bit of gravity. Good. I like it.
The Puka SteamPunk.
Alright, I like it. Give that a save. Alright. So we got that worked up. Let's go ahead, take a look at what else we need to fix here. Seems pretty good. All of that is going to become pretty dark back there. That light in the computer. That is way too bright. Way too bright. We need to start bringing down some of that bloom stuff. I think I need to do it for the lanterns here and the computer for sure. See about doing that then. Inside the store. Go to shading. And what do we have for this? Is it gonna give me the camera? Okay, yeah, compositor, camera, good. Because I need some of that compositor to see what's going on. Now that we know which one is the bloom. Because ever since we changed to 4.2, the bloom technology has changed quite a bit. It's now a part of the compositing, as it were. It's as it were. All right. Compositing. Let's see here. Copper grading. Material strength. Here we go. Alrighty. So this is actually a keyframe. Here. Interesting. Okay, there's no shading thingy for this. Ah, there it is. Okay. It doesn't look too bad. Maybe the ray tracing has changed it up a bit. Yeah, maybe the bloom isn't that bad. And then once that goes down, what? Yeah, then the light goes off, then we're good there. The lanterns, however, are definitely way too bright. Way too bright. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Oof, oof, oof. Go back to here. Go back to here. I need to stop seeing things. Oh my gosh. Come on. Ah. Camera, move. Camera, move. Too much problems. Computer's gonna die. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's bring down this. I think it was this guy that brought it down a little bit. Alright, and then I gotta go back to the rendering in order to actually see it. Nope. Over here. There it is. There it is. Okay. We need to bring this down a little bit. There we go. Now it looks more like a lantern rather than just some glowing object that you have no idea what it is because it's way too bright. There we go. Much better. Alright, we do need to kind of bring down this a little bit, though. Because this is a lot. Rating, there we go. What do I want to bring this one down to? Down to a 4. Down to a 3. Oh, are you not going to give me any type of number here? Or is this even the right thing? No, this seems like the right thing. I bring it down to a 2. Oh, I see what's going on here. I can't change it at the current moment because there's way too much crud happening. 2. Mm-hmm. Alright, well. I don't think this is gonna work. Not sure what exactly is wrong there, but we'll get to that later. Inside store, go away. Alright. So we got them. Oh, now we can probably... Now we can probably get some more people in here. Probably get some more people in here. What is this in the ground? What is this? Oh, okay, okay. I know what that is. Why is those there? Green. Ogero, and then we just want to get rid of those. There we go. Good, good, good. Where do we want to put the next peoples? Back with drink? No! Don't drink too much drink. Drinking and streaming. It's an illegal thing. We need to grab a few people that have asked on Twitter. Alrighty, where is Twitter at? There it is. And I want to see about grabbing their skins as well and bringing them in here. Locations. There we go. And then... Ooh, Here it is. Alrighty. There's an opportunity. Tater Tot 5. Alright. Yeah, we can grab a Tater Tot pad. Let's grab that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and grab their skin. See if it exists through the Java. That way I can actually download the skin. There we are. Download. There we go. We want to go to layout. Yeah, do we want to go to layout? Yeah, let's go to layout. And figure out where we want to put you. I'm gonna want to put you on the outside somewhere. Oof. Oof. What is actually making this move so slowly? Is it all of just the characters here? Background characters. Where are they at? Background characters. No, it's not just the background characters, but it is something there. It is. It did help getting rid of them. Okay. Background characters. Let's go ahead and bring back in the inside area, inside store. And see about getting, or not inside store, I'm sorry. We need to put you into the outside area and up on the balcony, because you are going to be a balcony goer. Let's go ahead and grab background characters. Apartment balcony. Here we go. Would probably grab background default. Or no. Orchestra layout. Duplicate collection. There we go. And then we can probably put both of these things somewhere else. There we go. Alright, now we can take your character, we can move it down a bit. There we go. I want to grab that one and this one. Then why am I not seeing my tools? Hello? Can you not grab Z? Am I wrong here? What is going on? How is this not okay? Let's get rid of that. Grab Z. Oh, I can't move anything with a keyframe. Why can I not move anything with a keyframe? That's weird. grab Z. That is super weird. I should be able to move things with a keyframe. Alright, well this is distressing. Let's go ahead and replace you with the downloads. And then modification date. This one. Okay, and then we can put in this favorite hot. Oh, there's something weird going on. I gotta give this guy a save here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this a keyframe right there. And give it another save. And we're gonna see about oh, is that why? Am I an idiot? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Apparently it was in play, but not in play.
Cool. We knew.
I don't know why, but for some reason, like, the program was in play, but not in play, and that's why I couldn't move the camera very well. So that's why I didn't have the tool, and that's why I couldn't move anything with the keyframe. Everything was for some reason in play. No idea why that. Delete hierarchy. No. Alright, then we can just go ahead and get rid of this keyframe. Much better. Whew. Kinda scared me just a tad. Medium point there. There we go. And like so. Much better. Alrighty. Oh. Just soda pop? Just soda pop. And here I have celebratory drink of also soda pop. Ah. Alright. We need what? Need another bring in person is what we need. We need to bring in another person is what we need to do. Where do we want to put them? Do they have a name? Possibly. 16 hours late. We can see about that. Alright, and then we can do a copy and see if their name pops up in the Java. Oh, that does. Okay, good. Rabbit, MC. Okay, and then I think I'm going to do a duplication collection. What did I do? Duplicate collection. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. Ah! Okay, oak chair, go away. We don't want that. We got... Actually, no, we got enough oak chairs. Oh, we could probably change up the color of them, honestly. And then we want that to change skins to a... that one there. Animation. Ba, 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 ba. Much better. Okay, good. Focus in on this. We want to move this guy right up to here. Go, and then much better. Oh, okay, yeah, that changes that too. Radio. That's a problem, isn't it? Is there a way to separate these and duplicate them? I'm not sure if there is. Or what I could do is just outside of everything. Just do this. There we go. That'll give a little bit of animation to some of the other things there. That is a little bit different. Good. And then let's see who else popped into the notifications. Get in. Let's see here. If your name is the same as your Minecraft name, yes, this will work. Nope, it is not, so therefore I cannot put you in there. Copy, and then we want to see if your name will work in there. Would like your name to work, but it does not. Okie dokie then. Alright, so there's a couple people. There's a couple people that I want to put in there, but I can't because I don't know what their Minecraft name is. We will not do that then. Hey, Nache! Anniversary. Affiliate anniversary, yep. Thank you. Getting all the background characters properly fixed on up. Because we are getting tons of those characters in here. Tons of them in here. I wonder, if I put in Tango's house, what happens here? Classy hooves, land, outside store, extra buildings. No. Tango's lot. Tango's lot is a separate thing. Tango's tearaway house. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't see anybody there. Yeah, nobody is seen there. It is just full of Tango's house there. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Do 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 do. I think I got mostly everybody. Yeah. Everybody's working out. Alright, so I'm gonna keep the background characters there for now. I think what's now probably appropriate is that I start adding in a few of the pieces that are missing. Because there's a bunch with that has to be done with the normal characters and such forth that that's starting to come up. There's been some things that I've been putting off for until later just because I just don't like doing it. But we're gonna have to. One of the major things we're gonna have to do is work on the ups dude. And we're gonna have to work on the ups dude, but we also have a problem with that we're gonna have to work on not just the ups dude.
But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
We're gonna need to work on his skin. We're gonna need to work on his face. Get all the lip animations and facial animations for the ups dude. And I'm not quite certain what to do about him. Let's see here. Let's go to the ups dude.
Look at the bright side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
Oh, yeah, and we have to figure out how to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no, we've got to do blood. How about we do some blood? That seems like a fun thing to do. Yeah, let's work on blood. Let's work on blood, and we got to pull that sword out of its sheath, too. And we've got to place that into the summoning circle. That's an extremely important part of this, and that's going to affect how things animate later down the line, too. So, let's go ahead and do that. So, Sassy and Snarky. Snarky grabs the sword, right? Yeah, Snarky grabs the sword and tosses the sword into the summoning circle. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about this.
Money.
Well, that's the first component in a reversal spell.
Well, is there anything you could do under your own power?
We could try the spell without Evil Axe and just...
Alright, and there's a quick action right here that needs addressing. Because what they end up doing is grabbing the sword. So they do a quick action here where they kind of swing their head around here and grab the sword, but I don't do it completely around. So we're gonna do kind of like a change in things here. We're gonna do it old style, and the old style is not by changing its permissions here. So we are going to we want to have you duplicate. And we want to have you both off Sassy and then also not on Sassy as well. So there's this sword here that's attached. And then there's this sword. This one is going to be sword thrown. Thrown. And then we're going to clear parent. Bring that right on over here. Shift S, selection the cursor. We're going to put you here. Blood, why don't you just have MC Hearts fall on the floor? Oh my gosh! Vera, you're on fire. I like this idea. I like having, like, along with the blood, along with the regular blood, maybe have, like, little glowing MC hearts. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Just little glowing MC hearts that just appear and disappear, but the blood stain stays. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. I like this. All right. Now this one is sword drawn. Drawn. Okay, and then this one is going to be attached to the face. So we are going to attach you to the headpiece there. Control P, parent, parent to bone relative. Okay, good. That's what we want. And then we want this guy to appear at this point. So we are going to put you on a lock rock scale. And what we want to do is basically get this sword drawn so that way you don't see it. And that way the head doesn't need to turn as much. So it will appear here, but you won't see it until it's being used. So there. And before then, actually, let's do a couple frames after that, but let's go ahead and move this guy up to there. And then the frame before that needs to be a scale 0. So that way it can disappear. And at that point here, this one needs to be visible, and not that it is visible at all, and we need to do a scale 0 on you. So that way, once this guy appears, then, ooh, sword drawn, then it needs to be a scale 1. Why not? Scale 1. 1. Scale 1. There we go. What is the scale on this thing? 732 is what it is at. 0.732. Enter. Okay, there we go.
See what happens?
Okay. Alright, and then we kind of want to bring this guy out a bit. Alright. Okay, good.
See what happens? See what happens?
Okay, good. So as Snarky goes back, reaches back behind there to grab the sword, and then comes out with the sword here. So it appears naturally, kind of, but not supernaturally. Yes. I gathered the joke. I gathered the joke.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going.
Okay, this is almost correct. Alright, this is almost correct. Let's go ahead and angle this down a little bit. Okay. Let's angle it down just a tad. We want local. Not that that's going to be helping me too much. Alright. Seems good. Let's get the horse movement a little better. Because we want to cut right here on the arm, kind of like midway. So let's get that there. What if we were to back this up just a tad? Or, actually, yeah. Oop, there goes the temperature. Temperature on the phone destroys itself. I need the line to be through there. So maybe the line needs to start backing up from here. Ooh, nope. That brings it down a little bit more. Let's go ahead and bring this down a little bit more, too. So, if we bring this down more here, and then back this up even more into this direction. There. That should get me somewhere closer to where I want to be. Yeah, that's closer. That's a little bit closer there. Okay. Right through the arm there. It's a little bit brutal, but yeah. Let's actually come...
This is good. Ah!
It's actually pretty good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with that then. Let's do individual origins. We want to make sure that we have that. And we want that slice to happen again the exact same way. So we'll take this guy and we'll plug him in over here.
This is good. Ah! Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I think maybe if I did that, but with the sword not as extended, like if I bring this sword inward a little bit, and also kind of angle it this way, it won't be as deep of a cut. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. As the sword comes down, it kind of like scrapes, and it does cut through, but it doesn't cut through all the way. There we go, and then it does another cut there. Okay, good. 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 Now we need to toss the sword. Alright, and then we kind of want to release it here. About right there is where we want to release it. So let's go ahead and get the thrown sword. We're going to Shift S, cursor to selected, and then we are going to do a Shift S selection to cursor and see if we can get this guy to kind of meet up where this one is. Doesn't need to be exact, because the next frame needs to be leaving the air. So we have that there. So next frame, we want to kind of leave the area. Nope, nope. We want to be here. Okay, we want to do a lock rock scale on everything, and then the previous frame we want to do a scale 0 on it. So we are getting the momentum still upwards there. And then the other sword needs to be a... Let's make sure we have a lock rock scale on you, and then a scale 0 on that. So that way the sword can leave and land here. Alright, so it needs to land here. Or rather, it needs to land about here. Somewhere in the summoning circle. And unrotate.
Twice? Twice? Twice?
Okay, that seems pretty good. Let's see about getting this flame to appear a little bit later, though. What? Nope. A little bit later.
Twice?
It takes
Twice?
it takes two to tango.
Twice?
It takes two to tango.
There we go. And then this is landing not in the optimal spot here. This needs to land on the summoning circle. Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Twice? Twice?
Let's just focus on just the sword for a minute here.
Twice?
It
Twice?
That's not a bad movement through the air. I mean, you're not gonna see all of it because the magic suddenly comes up at that point. So you see that fly through the air. And then
Twice?
it
Twice? Twice?
yeah. That works good, because then the magic comes up and disguises the sword, so we don't need to do too much physics animation for that, since most of my physics tends to be hand animated.
Twice?
Alright, there we go. Now we need to get little blood splatters. Blood splatters and heart splatters and stuff like that. And we need to get blood dripping from Puka's arm. We need to figure out how to do that. We need to also figure out about a little bit of animation that we should probably put on his arm, going like, ah, it hurts. So let's figure out what we need to do about all of that. There is one simulation node that I could possibly use here. And we're gonna grab that guy. He's from over here. Right there. There it is. Right as he swears, there's all of these goop things that kind of like fall down. And the way that I have this is that the goop stuff kind of is able to collide with the shelf there, or the desk there. And I want to kind of duplicate this guy here. So what we're gonna do is Fell Demon, Waterfall Simulation Node. We're gonna duplicate you, and we are going to separate the geometry nodes on you, because I'm gonna want to change a bit for you too. So let's figure out that. Okay. There we go. Simulation node. Grab, no. We want to undo the bake for this. Clear bake. And then we want to grab from here. We want to do from 0. And then 1 million. Okay. Okay, and then we do want to put in no animations for this guy. Does it have any Okay, it does not. Okay, good. Geometry nodes. Get rid of those. Okay. Density start. I'm going to bring something up. There it is. Okay. So now it can be moved around. We're going to put you over here for right now. And then I'm going to go back to that scene that had that swear word. Alright.
He said it.
Alright, so that all still works. That's how I want that to be. So this is a completely separate doohickey majigger, and we could use a different collision system for this guy. So this guy is going to be attached to something on Puka during the scene over here. So alright, get rid of those, and we want to move into the scene that has them cutting up Puka here. Alright, perfect. Perfect timing. Here we go. So, I'm going to put this here. How do I want to do this? More than likely, the easiest solution that I can do for this is to have this simulation work off of a specific object. What I'm thinking of here. Join original mesh. Here it is. Okay. Join original mesh. What I'm thinking. Let's just put geometry size of 1 on this guy. Alright, so there's that guy. And we just want to keep that there. And what I could do is put in a cube in this area, and it could work off of that empty. So let's go ahead and go to Puka. Where is Puka? Okay, so there's Puka. And we want to grab this thing, and we want to move you into actors, Puka, regular Puka. Okay. And we want to do blood simulation. And you are going to work on... If I grab Puka's bones here. We want to see the arm bones. We want to grab in a... empty? Do I want to grab an empty? It would probably be the easiest one. Empty. Plane access. There we go. We want this plane access to work right there on that bone there. Control P, parent to bone relative. Alright, so now this empty works with this bone right here. So as he moves around his arms and such forth, he should be able to where is it? Should be able to move that empty. Okay, so it's moving the empty. That's what we want. Now we want this to place itself through the geometry node on that empty. What is this empty? This needs to be called blood empty, honestly. We're just going to call this blood empty. Blood empty. That's a band name for you. Someone make a band called Blood Empty. Give me about 0.1% of your earnings. Thank you very much. Why pick now to system? Why pick now to restart? Alright, blood simulation needs to go on to blood empty. Blood empty. There we go. So that's where that guy is ending up. Okay. And then if we do scale. Alright. So that's where that thing is. We need to bring down the size of this doohickey. Geometry size, let's go into -1. Alright, I just want a little guy. I just want a little guy right there. Because I want to make sure that it's coming out of just a single spot there. Alright, so that's the geometry that I'm going to be working with. We can go ahead and get rid of the original portion there. And now we want to start having the blood at least flowing around this point here.
And just see what happens.
What are you doing?
Okay, so now we want the start simulation to be at least 22436. 22436. And then we want to bring it up to 29282. 29282 is when I at least want it to stop. Okay. So now I'm able to move outside of the bake area and just come into the bake area. So that way I can see how the blood will flow. 22436.
What are you doing? I don't like...
2436. Let's go to 22436. Put a marker, and then I'm gonna call this test blood. Call that test blood. Test blood. Test blood. 22436. Alright. And we want to go playback. Play every frame. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some density on here. Because we need at least some. Alright. So now we have some density in there. But we need to bring these guys down a little bit because they are massively large. We do not need this big blood droplets. Rotation multiplier, scale multiplier. Let's bring this guy way down. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we have small blood droplets. That's good. That's what we need. And then...
I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah!
Why is it not falling?
I don't like where this is going. Ah! What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah!
Okay. 22436. I do need... No, I don't need.
I don't like where...
Let's do playback. Why is it not falling?
I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Yeah, none of it's falling.
Good. I do owe you $20. Nah! A zombie!
What is stopping it from doing things? Oh, it's paused. Oh, okay, that's why. No wonder it's not doing anything.
I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
Alright, that's the initial thingy, and it's not doing... Oh, and then the spawned stuff is not coming in. Okay. Then we need to have more spawned items after
I don't
that.
like where this is going. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
Alright, and then if we were
I don't like
to...
where this is going. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
So we're off, and then we're
Would you
on
look at
again.
that? I do owe you $20.
Off, and then on
Ah,
again.
a zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some.
Okay, yeah. There we go. So we can just have an initial point, and then we can have initial spurt, and then we can have the density spawned after that. Kind of work on how much is actually leaking. I gotta make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, we didn't miss anybody. Okay, we're good. Hydrate, though. We need to do a bing bang. No, that was a while ago. We already did that one.
Keep clear.
Nobody kept clear. Ah. Alright, we're going good. Alright. So now we need to get it so that it spurts blood on the proper points. Alright, so if we have this here. Right here. Let's do the summoning point at 22530. 22530. Okay, 22530. And then now we can put a marker here. 2530. And then we can get rid of this guy. And this one is actually going to be called blood. Apparently I toggled it somehow. Don't know what I did. Give it a save. I want to do F2. That's what I want to do. Like my office, my SteamPunk office that I have, got plenty of stuff around here. There we go. Got my face back. My SteamPunk office, we got all those people that are subbed all the way up here too. All these people are the subs. Subby people. Alright, so blood start. Blood. Woo. Blood. Start. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it seems like something, but let's see about this. We're going to put this in there and there. Or no, not there. Okay, this needs to be 0. That needs to be 0. This needs to be unpaused there. And then paused there. Okay.
Ah! Yeah!
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah. Alright, so that gets a little bit of blood there. So let's go ahead and get a little bit more. Let's see here. We need... this to be down a little bit here. And we're going to kind of... and... okay, so that'll just cause a few more pieces of blood to kind of like come out there. There we go. Okay, and then all we need to do now after that point is to say, hey, bring in a few more pieces like that. Again.
Yeah! 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 Twice?
Okay, seems good.
This is good. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot.
Alright. So now we have a blood system that we can use where we need it to. Because the system is now on. And as we work through this scene, we can start adding in certain sections where there's going to be a bit of blood fall or something like that. I'm gonna want to add in some trails of blood, but let's see here. I think maybe the redstone line might be good, and we might be able to figure out something like that. But let's get in some of those hearts, because we do want to add in a few of those hearts into the simulation. We are going to duplicate that simulation. Water splash particles. Effects. Emitters. Water splash particles. Duplicate collection. And this is going to be blood spatter particles. Blood splash particles is what we want. Blood. Okay, and then we want to turn you to a different color. Good. And then we want to separate you and turn you into something completely different. Let's see here. We want shading on that guy. Shading on that guy. We want to change it from a green to a red. And we want to bring down on the glowiness. Okay, come on. Here we go. There we go. And the glowiness will come down to a 1. Yeah, we'll do that. 1 or 2. Alright, so now we have that. We are going to want to add into this collection one of those hearts. So let's see about doing that. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. What is going on? What is going on? Hello? Why is this a problem? Somehow, my computer has failed. There we go. We got ourselves back. There we go. Much better. All right, asset browser. Much better. Thank you very much. Okay, now we need to grab heart. All right, we want to grab... Where is the blood particles? There they are. Yep, there we go. Hardcore heart into... Blood splash particles. Oop, nope. Blood splash particles. There we go. And then we want to take you and make sure you are not on correctional facings. Alright, seems good, but the darkness that was the black outline is not. We're gonna need to add some darkness to those edges there. So let's see about just adding some black text. Text. Sign text. That's all I really want. Or actually, yeah, sign text is fine. We'll just add the blackness border on. Okay, and then a sign. There we go. Much better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. Scale. Oh, okay. Hold on. Scale. We're gonna bring that back a bit. New scale. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, we want to go to here. So now our little particles should... Let's start. Now our little particles should include the hearts as well.
Yeah.
Do they, in fact, include the hearts? I do not see them including the hearts. Oh, right. That's the problem. Because we need to change you from water splash particles to blood. To blood splash particles. Thank you very much. There we go. Now we have the hearts in there. Much better. Hey, Underskeep, how's it going, yo? Hello. Also, Twitch told me about this. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, actually a anniversary. I wouldn't have known if Twitch didn't tell me either. If I ever want to calm down, seriously, there is just one song that needs to be played.
Ah! Yeah! Twice? It takes two to tango.
Alright. I'm wondering if I should also put a little bit of flooring for this. A little collision guy for it as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a new. And we want We want, yeah, we'll call it Puka Blood Collision. Puka Blood Collision. And then all we really need to do is do a mesh cube inside of this collection. And I'm wanting to kind of get it on the same platform as this. There we go. Alright, and then kind of stretch this out. There we go. We'll use that, and then our visuals just need to be not inside the renders, camera, shadow, light probe sphere, plane, just doesn't matter. And then viewport display, I want that as wire. There we go. So now it should work as a collision for this thing. Firefox! Welcome on in, Firefox, Furry. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much, yo. Hey, Underskeep. I thought I saw you earlier. Maybe I was just dreaming it. I was just dreaming that you were actually here, but now you're actually here. Dream has come true now. I swear you were saying hello earlier in chat today, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Alright, so now that I have that, blood simulation needs to have a collision. Because manipulate objects, object instance, camera rotation collision. We're gonna remove that and we're gonna use Puka blood collision. There we go. And now.
Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
There we go. And now the blood kind of just falls onto the floor like that.
Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that? Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, lemon scented.
Alright. So now I feel like the blood needs to appear on the ground, like staying on the ground somehow. And I'm not sure how I want to do that. I want to put it in like a type of grid. That's what I want to do. Like I want it to be able to interact with itself, and I'm not sure if I want it to be the redstone stuff. So let's try the redstone stuff and see how that looks. Which is basically me going to here, grabbing. Oh boy, come on. There we go. Alright, we want to go to here, and then we want to bring in redstone. Redstone. Where is redstone lines is what I want. I think it's this one. Where do I want to put this? Campfire particles. Let's see here. Puka. And then we want to bring in Puka, blood collision. We just want to bring it into this collection here. So redstone, doohickey, go there. Alright, so this is the redstone collection here. Basically what it does is it creates a redstone line wherever I draw one. So it can be right here. And then we're going to go into here and just kind of like delete these. So if we delete these, delete vertices, and we just start drawing. Nope, not that way. This way. We just start drawing. We get ourselves some blood thingies. If I were to draw here, I think I have it on surface. Yeah, I have it on surface. There we go. So, let's go ahead and let's put a little bit of redstone here just so that I can select it again. It'll be a lot easier. We're going to put in blood trail. Blood trail. Blood trail. And then we want this to interact with this. We're going to have the viewport actually show this guy for right now. Solid. We're going to have it show solid for right now. So that way I can use it. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. That's how I want that to work. Mirror it. There we go. Put there. Red about there. Alright, all of those vertices, delete. Vertices. Alright, and I want at least a little bit of blood right there. And we're going to figure out how to get this guy to look a little bit more bloodish. Because right now, it just looks like a very weirdo redstone trail. It kind of looks like redstone right now. So, what we want is for this to not be so... not have these dark patches here. So let's get rid of those. Let's take the geometry nodes. Yep, there is no other geometry node that is using this. This is called redstone trail. And then we want to go to... Yep. We want to go to the shading tab, and we want to remove this red section, or at least exclude it from being super black. So let's bring this in. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's not what we're doing here. Okay. That's the color, and the color strength there. Okay, what is happening here? Is this the problem? Oh, it is the problem. Okay.
Would you look at that?
Alright, so this is not moving. That's good. Well, kind of. I don't know. Should it be good? I'm wondering if I should add in a little bit of attribute seconds. Does this have time in it? It should. It does not have time. No, wait. Output. Tangent. Okay, it doesn't have any time on it. So let's go ahead and do that. Time, scene time. We want to plug in the seconds into here. And we want to plug this. Seconds, shading, seconds. There we go. Okay, so now we have a time value onto it. Let's go ahead and move you, instead of playback every frame, let's do sync to audio. Let's start.
Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to...
Alright. So that looks a little bit more bloodish. That looks a little bit more bloodish. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more time on this guy here. If we take you and we were to plug you into the the W factor for the Vornite? No. Redstone dust. That's just the noise there. Something doesn't seem right here. Hold on. Why doesn't this work right? Oh, okay, so that would work. Okay, so if we go to 4D, that will change that, because the randomization of the size doesn't change, but the coloring does change. Okay.
Would you look at that? I do owe you.
Alright, now let's go ahead and multiply you down a little bit
I
further.
do owe you $20. Ah!
Let's focus on just this.
Ah! A zombie!
Alright, that didn't work properly. Let's do up to here. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's go to divide. Divide by... And let's bring you up to a ridiculous number. We're making the whole thing transparent, make it look more like blood. Maybe.
Ah!
We're going for more representational blood rather than actual blood.
Twice?
Oh, I see why. Okay, here we go. Now I know why that doesn't do. Oh. Alright, so the color of this is making a little bit of a random pattern on it, which is nice. I like that random pattern. But unfortunately, it looks like that random pattern can't slowly change. It just jumps around a little bit. Look at that. Like, no matter how slow I actually move, it will always just jump. So that's not really what I want here. So let's go ahead, check some other ones. Like if we do distance, how does that do? Okay, that gives a real grid. W, what do you get from W? Nothing. Okay, and then literally nothing. Okay. Nothing on the W, okay. And then position probably ain't gonna do too much either. Yeah. Alright. Then I think what I need to do is actually take the color of it and then change it via the noise. So if I do this and just change it, give it the position that it wants, but then go through another noise texture, it might give me what I want. Because I want the color of this plus the noise texture. Now, this might do the noise factor, but I drive the noise through here. Okay, kind of. Alright, sort of. Sort of. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Alright, scale. Okay, there's a splotch of red here, that darkness that I'm not so sure about. And I don't know why that's being there. Why is that being there? Let's go ahead and give some numbers to these. Let's do a add -0.5. Just because I'm silly like that. And then we want to do a multiply by some random number. Let's at least get some more variety there. Alright, so we have the variety. Let's bring down the variety. Alright, good. Now we have that. And then we add more in. There we go. Better, and then we can move around that via this W. Yeah, there we go. Now that looks a little bit more like Doom blood. So now it's transitioning nicely across the thing. There we go. Now it looks more like Doomblood. I like that. It's kind of what I was going for, is the little bit of the Doomblood. Now, if I were to, instead, take this guy and move it. Let's, do some tools. And if I were to move this guy... Okay, so there's basically just patches of some dark stuff around here. It's fine. That's fine. So it's not just the origin point. For some reason that's there. I don't know why, but it will do. Fine. It will do nicely. Redstone on and off. That doesn't do anything for me. Rotate curve. Okay, I don't need it to rotate curve. Length. We're gonna need to go into geometry nodes, and we're gonna need to adjust a few things. Because currently, this blood trail right here is not exactly the... It's not exactly the type of blood trail that I want. I want a little bit more in terms of the quantity of particles and the thickness. Oh, yeah, maybe just the quantity. Like instance the points, curve the points, set position. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. Alright. I see what's happening here. Okay. Alright, so the length isn't doing anything. Put you there. Let me put the length. Okay. That's not what we want. Okay, we want count. We want a count is what we want. Let's get rid of group. Length. Subtype. No. We want float. We want float. We actually want integer. Integer. Percentage and factor. Okay, there we go. We have... There we go. Okay, so now we have the length here. We get to able to put in a bunch of these squares here. Now we need to give it some sort of factor that changes up how it works. So I need to be able to switch out some of these things. Alright, let's go ahead and add in the W factor for this guy, because that's changing that. That's good. And I think that's all I'm really gonna need. Oh, okay, the snap. Excuse me, the snap is not really what I'm wanting here. I want the snap to be... or actually, I don't want any snap at all. Go away. Multiply on the z-axis 0. That'll keep it flat. That's where I want it, at least. And then here, this will make it a little bit less random. It'll be trails of blood. That's kind of what I'm looking for, too. And then this W factor will change all of that there. Oh, okay, cool. So if I need it to change a little bit, that's fine. We got the length, and then we got the W, and then we got the vector there. Yeah. All right. That's kind of what I'm looking for there. And go to shading. That's kind of the wibbly wobbly that I was going for. $20. Some of it. Let's... Okay, this is not changing, though. I thought this was going to be changing that. Yeah, why is that not changing? B factor, divide by... Whoa, I have it dividing by way too much. Hold on. My bad.
Ah! Yeah!
Okay, that's better. That's much better. Okay, let's divide by even less.
Ah! Yeah!
Yeah, there we go. Much better, much better. Flavely. Oh. Jeez. Constantly getting, terrible people in here. Absolutely worthless people. Alright. Now that we have that, we have a surface for the blood to be on. And we have a... We now need to make it appear when we want it to appear. That's another problem. How do we make it appear when we want it to? I think the best course of action to make it appear when I want it to is going to be if I delete from an endpoint. So maybe if we go into geometry nodes and we take all of these curve points, search, and then I put in delete geometry, and I just put in delete points for these guys here. All I need to do is endpoint selection, and I should be able to get rid of points from one point to the other. Oh. Interesting. I don't see why this is not deleting the things. Point all geometry, yes. Curve the points, points delete geometry. That should be the right thing. Oh, this is because it's an endpoint selection. Right. Okay. Set points. Index. Compare. Compare, and then we want to do not endpoint selection, we want to do index. And if we do an index on integer greater than this, and then the results into there, then as we bring this in, this kind of disappears. So we go from 0, or -1 actually, we go from -1. Yeah, so we go from -1 to whatever we need it to be for this. We want this to be animate appearance. Animate appearance. There we go. And now this will go from, we go to layout, we go from here to there. Not that we're going to be seeing it here. Let's see about adding that in then. Okay, playback. Playback every frame.
Where this is go? Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two.
Alright, there we go. Then we want to start animating it from here. And then we want to end the animation to there. There. So then, as the blood drops...
This is go. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
There we go. Then the blood appears. Now, this system isn't going to be seen quite right at the moment. However, new. This is Puka blood trail. a blood trail, and then we're going to put you right in there. In there. Okay. So now we have one of the blood trails there. And then we can now duplicate that system and just animate where it needs to go.
Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks.
All right, and now I want to duplicate this guy, and I want to move this stuff into the proper location. So I want to move this to there, this one to here, and then this one to here. And then how does this look in the shading department? Alright, this seems to be okay. I think just because the texture is kind of like on top of each other. So that works just fine. I'm wondering if I should actually have these little hearts be a little bit bigger because you really can't see them. So, where is the effects? Blood splash particles, hardcore heart. And if I were to just scale them up a bit, yeah, there we go. Also, these green chains, they are way too bright. Shading. Undo the focus. There we go. Chains. Shading. Chains. Shading. Where is the chain shading at? Okie dokie. What is the setting material at? It's not. Okay, the object is the chain link. Do chain link. There it is. That one. That's the one I want. And then we can go to shading, and then we can figure out how much brightness to take out of this thing. Emissions. Strength. Chain. Shading nodes. Where is the shading color? There it is. Bring it on over to here and figure out what we need to do about it. Good. Let's bring you back over to here. Alright, come on. What? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do that. And I think that's going to be a good number to get behind. Okay. And let's get rid of this color right there. Okay. And now we can start fading out the chains. Alright, there we go. Then we need to go to layout. Alright, now we can go back to geometry nodes. And take a look at this. So the chains come on in, and then the blood splatter needs to...
Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Ah! Yeah!
Alright, yeah. We got little bits of hardcore hearts coming out. That's what we're looking for. That is, in fact, what we're looking for. A little bit more size than hearts there. You know, Vera, that really helps out with the future scenes that we're going to be doing in this animation, because in the future scenes we have we stab somebody in the face, and there's going to be a lot of blood coming out of the face. So what way to make it a little bit more family friendly than to just have Minecraft hearts coming out as well? Yay! Good fun for the entire family. Yeah. We are going to need... Let's see here. So we got...
Yeah!
Oh, wait. Okay, and then I want this one to... excuse me. I want this one to appear here, too. I think it's...
Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Ah! A zombie!
So now we have the ability to toss blood wherever we need to.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least
Alright, that actually needs to move a little bit slower.
Yeah! Twice?
it takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Ah! A zombie!
Move, Slick. That'll come with some kind.
There we go. And then this one also needs to draw itself out just a tad. There we go. Moth is immortal! I just got on my PC. Hello, how's it going? Hug. Oh, that's right. I need to actually do a hug at, right? A hug at Moth is immortal. Thank you very much, yo. Moth, where do you want to be? I don't think we have you in here. I don't think we have you in here. We need to put you in here. Alright. And then also we need to get some blood on the sword too. That's right. Wondering if I can recolor it with some red using some form of magic on there. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some blood on the sword itself too. Do a little bit of save here, and then yeah. Where do we want to put you? We need to put you somewhere, don't we? Let's go back to here, and let's go back to layout. We need to go to background characters. Background characters. Apartment balcony seems to be the easiest place to put anybody at the current moment. But background characters, if we bring in everybody, if you haven't been here in a while, we are adding tons of people to the outside of the city. So as we exit the city, there's tons of people.
Scared away the bake sale.
What? We don't want to do playback every frame. We want to do sync with audio.
Scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong.
Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Be now, poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a decade of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
And then you see some people on the balcony over here. Let's see here. Outside. Yeah, there's a balcony area to this building here. And there's a bunch of people just standing on that balcony there. And then as we go through here, there's some people worshiping Evil X if you want to worship Evil Azuma Void. It's free worshiping, by the way. Let's go down over here. Nope, that's not where. We want to go down over to Evil X. Evil X. Free worshiping! Anybody can worship. Oh, yes, you would like to worship. All right. We got some more. We got some more Evil X worshippers. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead. Where is worshippers at? Background characters. Evil X worshippers. We can probably duplicate Sleepy Flowers. Duplicate collection. We can probably move them over to here. And move you, or move them over to here. And we're going to want to move you on the animation grid. Okay, go over to animation. And go over to the character. Why are we not selecting the character? Actors, background characters, or not selecting it for some reason. Evil X worshippers. There we go. We're not focused. That's right. We're not focused. All right, now we can go to it. Well, hello. Oh, right. Okay, there we go. So now we need to grab worshipping. And we need to stagger it just a little bit, don't we? Because the worship is the bottom one and it transitions. So let's go ahead, grab this, and kind of just move it a little bit to the other side here. So that way your worshipping changes its position. Do we have a object transformation that we're not working at like now? Idle object transformation. Idle minimum. No action. Minecraft. Object transformation. Here we go. I think this is the one that we need to fix around with. Okay, so you need to move over to this side a bit. And I'm glad I'm doing this because I just now noticed that Sleepy is not actually connecting with the ground. We need to do that. Alright. We're going to put you here. Object transformation. And then Sleepy needs to change their object transformation as well. That's right. Okay. Because if I change you, the other one changes, doesn't it? And then move one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright. Well, in that case, we will have to do it the other way around. So you are there. And we want to take all of the object transformations here. Copy them. And then we want to delete this guy. Come back on in with an object transformation. Do a paste of all the key points. Push it down so that we have a different form on that transformation. Move you over. We can put you right about here. And then we can do a lock rock scale on that. And then on the next keyframe, we're going to need to put you into a protest position because Evil X disappeared, so you are going to want Evil X to be coming back. What do you think you should be saying when Evil X gets taken away? What do you want your protest to say? Currently we have I love evil, evil is good, down with this thing, and bring back evil. Currently those are the signs that we have. We want this guy to be duplicated over to there. So we're going to take you, move you over to here. Right there. And then we want to have another transformation here. We want this one to be about right here. Move you over to here. Rotate, and then put you there. We'll do a lock rock scale on that. Gotta ponder that one. As someone randomly says, did someone say evil? Alrighty. I think that will work out. Let's check to see if the animations work out good. So we have them walking across the street. Alright, so as they walk across the street, everybody is currently worshiping in the correct position. Let's go ahead and get Moth's skin on here. Moth is immortal. Moth is immortal. There you are. Grab your skin. Download. Let's make sure that we label this as Moth is immortal. Moth is immortal. And then we want to separate the skins so that we don't override both of them. Mix. We want to go to downloads, and there you are. Perfect. You have Alex skin. Let's go ahead and grab... Yeah, okay, do you have the Alex arms? Do we have the Alex shape? Yes, we do. Okay, so you should look proper when I change you over to this. Would it be silly to have the sign say evil, evil, evil? No, it would not be silly to say that. There we go. Okay. So, now we have to bring you over this way. Alright. Okay, so you are currently going to be seen here in this quick... You'll be very visible in this one scene here, where the camera kind of just zooms in on Evil X. You'll be right next to that dome. That's where you're going to be. And then as soon as the energy goes away, send him back now. And then the energy goes away. You'll see Becca and Night Owl. And there we go. And you'll be able to see yourself right there on the side next to Sleepy. But we want to make sure that that idle and looking animation is a little bit different here. So let's move this guy a little bit differently. Yeah, let's move it a little bit differently than that. And then let's do more of a blend in than that. Okay, so...
Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest.
Okay. So we have that. Let's do a playback speed. Let's increase the speed, so make it a little bit slower. And do the idle animation. Let's make that a little bit slower too. Okay. And that'll offset a bunch of things. So once Evil X goes away, then you will be just kind of looking around going like, what happened? What happened? And then once we come back to this point here, once they say, well, what was the point of having Tango's house here? Everybody's going to be outside here going, we want our evil back. Let's go evil, 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 evil. Evil, 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 evil. There we go. Updates. Updates. Updates what? Oh, the sign? I know, I absolutely love the fact that I'm just like, oh, what should we do? Fixed. GeoNodes is by far the best thing that has ever happened. Ever. No doubts. Love them. There is nothing better than GeoNodes. Not in Blender. When and how can we do the outfit change? Oh, just whenever. You can do it whenever you want. It is up to you. That if I wanted people to not do an outfit change, I would not have the button up there. It is up to you. Wanted to update and it finally finished. Ah, okay. Well, that just gave me an opportunity to brag about GeoNodes. That's all.
It just gave me an opportunity to brag.
Also, Moth, you're in this one shot. Like, you don't see too much of it, but your character kind of is near this steampunk dragon. So the camera kind of zooms in this area right here. And Veritai is talking to just a dragon with goggles on. Dragon with goggles! Best thing ever. All working out. We got another person in here. Go. Back to blood, I guess. What should we be doing? More blood. More blood. Alright, so we have the blood here, but we need to get the blood onto this guy here. That's what we need to do. We need to get some sort of blood on the sword. Let's figure out how we want to do this. To seem me running while I see me running when I cannot run anymore. Well, you're running. That's the beauty of this universe. Be nice if I could transform into demon form, but that's not possible. But nice to see me transform into demon form when I can't. Gotta make sure that gotta make sure we have our own fantasies, right? Love the fantasy world. It's fun. It's fun! Damn it. Alright. How do we do a thing? So let's focus specifically on this guy. Let's get rid of background characters so that way we can have some sort of a semblance of where we want a speed here. Focus. All right, focus. We want to take this sword and we want to add onto it some. Why is it like that? I don't want it like that. Hold on. Color thickness. Color thickness is in the negatives. I don't want that. There we go. I want the blade to be a little bit sharp on the edge there. There we go. Something like that. And then normal thickness. And normal thickness, and then reverse the color. There we go. Reverse the color thickness. There we go. Now the blade is actually sharp. There we go. I need to copy these two things into the others. Let me out of focus this. Out of focus. Out of focus. There we go. Out of focus this. This needs to be 031 and 016. 031 and 036. Okay. We need to focus on you. Focus. There we go. 031 and 016. Okay. Point 031, 016. That's where I want it. 031 and then 036. 016. There we go. And that should be good for that one. Yeah. Okay, so now they have all the same thicknesses. That's what we're going for. I'm going to go ahead out because I got to get ready for work. All right, take care. Thank you very much, Preston. All right, now we need to have the color change. So the way that this is working is that the color of the blade itself is actually going through geometry nodes. And this is a terrible decision for pretty much everything except for what I've done. Like, this is a brilliant way to actually bring in items from Minecraft and have a nice thickness to it. Because basically what it does is it colors each section of these without coloring any of the adjacent sections. So basically what I need to do is adjust this color right here, because what I want it to do is to redden up the blade a little bit, but in a response to something else. So let's bring in a some sort of object. What is it called again? Let me grab this guy. This guy right here. We want to grab no, this is, oh, okay, this guy. We want to grab proximity to geometry. So we want to copy this guy. And well, let's make sure that it's definitely copied. All right, definitely copied. And then we want to bring it into this sword here. Right there. We want to paste this on in. Okay, good. And the object that we want it to be next to is a generated object. So we're going to put in a cube and see what we can do about this guy. This cube is going to be inside here. And we want to do a mix color on this guy. So basically what's going to happen is I want it to mix with a color and give me another color out, because currently that adds in a bit of red there. So this basically translates what's red and what's not. Now I need to bring in the square, but let me bring down the size of the square and see if it adjusts to the sword at all. Okay, it doesn't. We need to change its location and see if that helps any. So let's do a transformation. Transform geometry. And we want to move it along the z-axis. Okay, so here we go. All right, here we go. This is kind of what we're looking for. But if we were to bring in this geometry right here, like if we bring in join geometry right here, that's where the cube is. So we need to reduce its radius because it's coming in just very slightly and it has a really big radius. So map range, if we bring down the multiply, okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Okay. This is the knot. Okay. What if we do that? Okay, that does nothing, which is kind of nice. All right. What if I were to take... no. Okay. What if I were to take this and to change it... Like, if I were to multiply this by 0, this should get rid of it, yeah. Okay. Okay, this does not help. Alright, so what if we divide it? That does not change anything. Okay. Subtract. Oh, it's doing something. Okay, here we go. Now we're bringing down the radius of the cube. That's what we're wanting. It's a lot of subtract, but... Alright, let's move this guy up and see if we can bring down the radius of that thing. Ah! I need to put in a completely different number. Let's duplicate that. Subtract. Map range, multiply, let's put this multiplication into about 10,000, and then plug this into the subtract. What? Here we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can bring this cube up a little bit, and now we can have some sort of representation of where we want to put this then. Okay, there we go. Move it along the y-axis a little bit. There we go. Let's bring down the size of it a little bit. And then move it up. Okay, and then bring this down. And then we kind of want to rotate it, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And then let's actually move it more towards the edge of it. Okay, there we go. So now we have the ability to bring in the blood and remove it right on the blade itself. And we can get rid of this geometry there. We can just have the blood. So now what we want to do is just do a simple switch in between it. So let's go ahead and do a switch. And we want switch between color. And all we need to do is bring in what color this is. And what color this is. And then we plug this into the store name attribute. Okay. And then we can switch this off. And then we can plug this onto the outside. Okay. Hello. Outside. Okay, there we go. Now we have the ability to animate this when we need it. Meaning that when we bring the sword comes out, it does not have anything on it. And then we come down with the sword. And then we're going to go from here, switch, to there. And then we have blood on the sword. Cool. Whoop, nope. Hold on. Why didn't it show up? Go, and then switch on. There we go. Give it a save. It seems good. And then once we toss the sword, we need this guy to be switched on normally. There we go. So the one that's on her person does not have any blood, and the one that she holds switches into blood. So this one doesn't have it, but could have it anyways, if it needed to. Alrighty. Give this a save. Okay, and then tosses the sword. Good. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. And now that we should have a couple blood points, right? Where are the blood points? Blood trail. Okay, so the blood trails are there. Okay, good. Alright, so what I'm thinking now also is that along with the spurts of blood, we want to have the blood do a little bit of dribble as well. So at this point, I want to start like dribbling out a little bit of blood. So let's bring that in. And then let's do playback. Playback every frame.
Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks.
Okay, that's a little bit... That is way too much. That is way too much. Okay, so let's turn that back a little bit. We do not need that much.
It takes two to tango.
Would you look?
Still too much. Okay, so what if we put this at 0.9999?
It's two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so 0.99.
Tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks.
Yep, there it goes.
Nah, that's
Still a little... You're kidding me. Ugh. Alright, where did we last save? I'm pretty sure we didn't... weren't too far behind. Ah! Program crash! Where were we at? Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Huh. The captions actually create the words doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm blue, abo-dee-da-la-die, abo-dee, abo-die, abo-dee-da-la-die. Nope, it doesn't do that. Okay, so we have the sword ready for bloodening, and we have the switch on it. It doesn't look like... Let's see here. This one is, in fact, animated for blood, and this one is ready for blood. Okay, good. So we do have that. We're just then working on the blood simulation then. Okay. So I think maybe instead of doing the reduced on the density spawned, we should probably just do density start, because that's still bringing in a lot of blood at once. We don't want textured. Textured doesn't matter to me right now. Alright, there we go. Nope, no texture, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead. Blood simulation. Blood start. And we want to play back every frame. Alright.
Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Okay, and let's just focus on the blood exactly. Why is the blood getting stuck in the emission? That's weird.
Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Nah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot.
Okay, why is that going into the object? That shouldn't go into the object. Let's move this guy upwards a little bit and see if that will help any. No, not yet, though. Not yet. Because what I need it for is actually the blood trails. Yeah, let's get the blood trails first, and then we'll figure out all the physics and stuff like that. We'll figure that all out. Blood simulation. Okay. Alright, give this a save, and what we're going to want to do now after that is to get rid of a lot of density here. So we can start bringing down the density after this point here. Input. Why is this not... Can I rename this thing? Hello? Why can I not rename input? Interesting. I wish it would give me, you know, like, the ability to rename this thing right here. But I can't. Unless... geometry nodes, no. Modifiers. Animations. Nope, it doesn't let me do that. Interesting. Okay, I can't rename that. That's irritating. Okay, I'll just have to remember that. Input 15 means the density. Oh, let's see here. We want to bring it down to, like, maybe a density of 30? We're going to bring it down to a density of 30 and allow in at least deleting 90% of the items there.
Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Nah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What?
Okay, that might be a little too much, because it looks pretty good in terms of... I'm going to focus on that. It looks pretty good in terms of speed right now, but I gotta remember that this is going to be, like, sped up, like,
It takes two to
4
tango.
times when it actually gets rendered.
I do owe you 20 bucks. Nah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot.
Okay, so we do need to still bring down the density on this. So let's bring that down quite a bit. Let's bring that down by, like, at least 4 times.
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Ah! A zombie! Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What?
I'm not sure.
Ah! Zombie!
At least
It
he's a
seems
good
to be
guy.
okay.
Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, lemon scented. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually...
I think that might be okay. We'll have to play around with that while I render the darn thing. But yeah, I think we can do that. Can we watch it? Not very well right now. Not very well. I do have some of it rendered. And I rendered it just to see how well it's actually coming out. It looks okay. There's definitely some speed issues with some of the background elements that I need to change for sure. But the character movements seem fine. The smoke and such forth, that seems a little bit different. And the bloom is by far, like, just way too powerful. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Do. Yeah. We'll eventually get there. But you should have a blue light on your face so it shows you are actually looking at something. Yes. I'm glad you mentioned that. I needed to put that in there and I completely forgot about that. Let's go back and do that before I forget about it again. Refocus. And we want to be on shading because we do want some sort of like picture on the monitor. So let's do that. And we want to go to here for right now so that way we can see things. Okay, so monitor. Monitor is... Let's focus on just that guy as we bring in the texturing. And we can look at monitor. And then we can do a... Come on, we're only loading in the monitor. Let's go, computer. You can do it. You can do it. Nicorette can help. There we go. Much better. Okay. Emission. Let's do an emission of this, and we bring it into a deeper blue. Let's do a deep blue. A deep blue. There we go. Blue screen. And then we want a strength. A little bit of strength. No, not that much strength. A little bit less strength. So the cool thing about EV now that we're in 4.2, is some of the emission textures will allow light to come from the monitor. So as we go in here, oh, we're on playing back on every frame, aren't we? Audio sync. There we go.
Welcome to Puka's.
And then if we go to rendering, we should have something. How much strength do I need to actually see that? Or not? Okay, apparently not. We're gonna go with 2 on that, on the strength. So the lighting only happens inside the screen space. So we'll just put a light on it. So let's put a area light. And shift selection of cursor. There we go. We want to move this into land. Necessary land. I want to put it inside necessary land. I want to put this on the monitor. Where is this guy? Are you inside necessary? Yeah, you are inside necessary. Okay, good. So now we can rotate you. And move you into position for what? Right there. And rotate X 90 degrees. Okay. Up and into the monitor. Okay, and then I want to attach you to the monitor. Control P, parent object, and then the light needs to turn into a blue. Okay, so now when we're looking at it, there we go. Now we got a light on there. Perfect. We turn down the power just a little bit though. We just need a hint of blue on there.
Welcome to Puka Steampunk Parts Store. Anything that I can help you find to steam up your...
And then that goes down, and then there's a little bit of blue that can be seen from there, and then that means I need to actually delete the light that can be seen when the monitor blows up. Okay, let's go from this. And then go down to a 0. There we go. So then the light shuts off. There we go. Cool. Monitor off. Alrighty then. Now, let's go back to here, now that we're not rendering anything. We got some blood splurting. We're gonna need probably that blood spurt to work throughout the rest of the animation until the point where okay. Okay, and now I want that blood splatter thingy to end its simulation. So, geometry nodes, we need the node to work until this frame here, copy. So this is when I want all of those frames to stop doing the things that I want it to do. Okay.
That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't any...
Could try the spell without Evil Axe and just see what happens.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
Uh-oh. See it? Do you see it? Always puppy dreams. That one was having puppy dreams. Get your boarding. Oh no, you're awake now. You're awake now. You were supposed to be dreaming. Silly puppy. Silly puppy. Should be sleeping. Why are you waking? Alright, let's give this a save. Do.
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks.
Yeah, why is it there? Blood simulation. Anyways.
Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent it. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA.
Alright, so we need to work on his animations a little bit because I feel like he needs to kind of like hold on to his arm. Plus, we also need to get a little bit of red onto his skin there. And I'm wondering how to do that. We could possibly just put a little bit of red just make a little bit of a red on the arm and just transpose that on top of him. That could work. Not like that's going to be terrible. Alrighty, how do we want to add a little bit of red on there? In a very specific spot. Very specific spot. We want to... I guess just make a little bit of a red streak on the arm itself. So it's going to be the right... Oof, I gotta bring up Photoshop. Computer might die. Just FYI. Let's give this a nice saveroni there. Let's go ahead, go to here. Yes. Photoshop needs forever to go to Creative Cloud. Adobe, you suck! There we go. Working now. After telling it that it sucks, it actually works. Don't you dare update. I will murder you. You're kidding me! Okay, good. I was about to say, it gave a little bit of a progress wheel there. I was just like, you better not be updating. Better not be. Oof. Oof could murder. So could murder. Alright. Let's go to Puka. Let's go to Puka. Thingy. We want skin guide. Puka master file. Here we go. Puka master file. This is what we want. Let's go ahead and We just want to make ourselves a normal puka. Original, we want... skins? No. Base items. Let's bring in the base items, and then navigator. Move on in. So those are the base items. We want to get rid of this layer. We don't need that layer. We need the pant layer. Pants. And then... this is the left arm. No, that... yes. This is the left arm, and this is the right arm. That's the front. And we just need to make the red strike here. That's where we need to make it. So, extra items. Let's do a... let's add in another item here. New layer. Go. New layer. There it goes. Layer. I just want a little bit of red. Let's go into red. Let's go into the blood territory. About there is good. And then I want to grab the pencil, and I don't want full opacity. Let's go with like 30% opacity. And I think I put a strike right here. That's going to bring up the redness. We're just going to strike it over a few times here. Over this section. And that should make a nice red section right there. Right there. Then let's do a file, save a copy. Or no. We don't want to do that yet, just yet. We want to add in also the scar. There we go. Okay, and then we want to do a file, save as, or save a copy. Blender Puka, Puka New Eyes, and PNG. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that. Rusty Lids. Rusty Lids, welcome on in. Puka normal with cut. So that should be good. Let's take a look at the skin. See if we can see any difference in between normal and normal with cut. Because there shouldn't be any difference between the two. We're going to go to shading is where we're going to go to. Shading, and then we want to go to texture reveal. And let's just focus on the character itself. Not exactly what I wanted. No. There we go. Focus. There we go. Alright, focusing on what's that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's the human teeth. Why are those there? Those shouldn't be there. Oh. Wait a minute. Human mouth. Yeah, those should be gone. Unless, for some reason, they are gone here, but not in focus mode. Oh no, they're there. They're there. I don't know why, though. Alright, so human mouth needs to disappear somehow. Let's get rid of that, because that's important. Let's go to geometry nodes and figure out why human mouth is still there. It shouldn't be. Human mouth separation. Okay, so this is the switch for that. Human mouth. Human mouth off. So false is nothing, and this is separation of human mouth. Okay, so human mouth disappears, correct. This is separation for human teeth. This is human teeth right here. This removes the human teeth. This is the switch for it. This removes that section there. Oh, maybe it doesn't actually remove the human teeth because it's not removing the human tongue either. Oh, okay. But wait, the human mouth is there too. Or is that not completely removed? What is going on here? Let's take a look at this. Alrighty. So we have a section right here that should be labeled as human mouth. What are you labeled as? Mouth, U2, visible, human mouth. Okay, so it is labeled as human mouth there. Are all of these sections labeled as human mouth? Let's add in, just to make sure that it is labeled as human mouth. Human mouth. L. Okay, that's still showing up. Interesting. That's interesting. You should not be showing up at all. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it removes the Boolean that it's working with. Okay, correct. But is it continuing to remove everything else? This is selected. So this is the human mouth, and that goes into there. Okay, and then that comes into here. And that's the Boolean of everything, and that doesn't... Okay. I see. Alright. Let's see here. We need to get rid of this completely, though. So I don't want any of this human mouth section here at all. Like, I want none of it. So if we go to here and go to here, like, everything that comes out of this section needs to be nothing. So I want a separate geometry, or rather a delete geometry. Delete geometry. And I want it to be all of this removed. So false should remove everything. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. So what if instead... that should delete everything. Why doesn't that delete everything? Hold on. Stop clicking on that thing. Okay. That should delete everything. It doesn't, though. Okay, so that means that this is not the problem. So it removes the Boolean, but it does not remove the items. So probably it would be best if I just went straight through this section over here. And just did one of these things where I went to I just removed these guys entirely from this selection. True, and then from human mouth, what I can do is human mouth removal. So false is going to be that. Regular is going to be that. And the selection. So if I plug this guy in, it completely deletes everything. That's correct. Now, if I take this mix and plug it into here, it should remove portions. Okay, it does. That's where we're getting it. Good. So it removes the teeth and the mouth, but we also need to get rid of some other sections here, too. So we need to remove... Let's do a copy here. We need to get rid of the tongue as well, because that tongue doesn't need to be there. Paste. We'll just do a normal mix. Mix. There we go. Becca! Hey, how's it going? Heyo, nice to pop in. I don't usually find YouTubers I watch streaming at a reasonable time for me. I mean, yeah, I'm at a very not friendly time for pretty much the rest of the world, to be honest. Like, I think Britain is just about waking up by the time I start. And the rest of the world, like Australia, is just like at noon. So yeah, it's not the best time for literally anybody. Not too many people are awake around this time. This one, and then I want named attribute. Put it over here. I want to grab the human tongue. Human tongue? Tongue. What is it? What is it labeled as? It should be labeled as something. Yeah. It should be labeled as just, okay, just tongue. Just tongue. That's all I need. Okay. And then this needs to plug into there. Becca, I'll be right with you in a second. I want to make sure that this works. Bingo. Okay, so now we got rid of the teeth. We got rid of the tongue. We got rid of the mouth. All the things in there. So now we don't have a problem with this. And since this is just a Puka geometry node, we don't really need to worry about anybody else having that problem. But it is something that I'm going to have to address later with other people. So now as I back this up, I don't randomly have that white bar across the face. Happy affiliate birthday. I managed to pinch a few hours from work to be able to watch. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Live in New Zealand, so it's probably one of the best times. Yeah, it's one of the better times. Unfortunately, one of my friends from New Zealand is working during this time. So, yeah, they're not able to join during normal stream hours, so people over in New Zealand are normally working during this time, too. Or at least my friends are. At least from that corner of the world, the beautiful corner of the world. Never been to New Zealand, only seen pictures. Looks good. I'm sorry. I haven't been to that corner of the world. I've only seen the movies. I've only seen movies showing off the place. 3 of them specifically. Something about the ring and a girl crawling out of a TV. Oh, wait, no, wrong ring. I'm sorry. Which ring? Which ring is it? All right, so we got that fixed. Yeah, we're gonna need to adjust Puka's animations here because they are not correct. We want to go to animations. There we go. Because we want to have him kind of like holding onto his arm. That's what we want to have happen. So we're gonna go to here. There we go. I'm gonna go to here. And we want to start getting you...
He's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god.
Okay, so right about here is when I want him to kind of bring his arm up and kind of like just hold on to it. Also, we do have the gun in the hand. We do need to put the gun away. Forgot about that. We have the gun in the hand. We need to put the gun away. Put the gun away.
Assuredly normal.
Alright, so let's put the gun away. And that's kind of where this arm is already headed. But we want it to be put back here into the back area. There we go. Let's put it there. And then we're going to want to drag the gun around the body. There we go. With those tall ears, though, those look like donkeys. Yes, as a matter of fact, they do. Because, and this is the odd thing about the structure, but a good thing for me. This is odd for Minecraft, but good for me. Because the horses, if we go to texturing here, the model of the skin has the horse ears in one section and the donkey ears in another section. And if you flip-flop those, the transparency is only there in each section. So I need to just model out both ears, give it one UV wrapping, and all I need to do after that is if I want to change it to a donkey, it already fills it out. So I just need to change what skin it has instead of giving it a completely different model for the donkey. So it's nice and convenient. Nice and convenient. I am super happy about that. So those pretty horses are actually donkeys in disguise? Yes. And if you really want to get down to it, where are we? Becca, there you are. Hello, Becca. Becca, you are in fact snoot, ears, tail, wings. You are actually a puka. Ta-da! Mirror. Ooh. I know. I've modeled pretty much everybody on the same size of character, model a character. It's easy to just transform each character from a puka to something else.
Lemon scent.
Alright, so now that we've put the gun away, we can
My god.
bring the hand back again. We're gonna want to...
Oh my god.
Okay, and then I kind of want to have the body turn a bit here too. So let's do this, and then kind of like put the gun away, and then we want to come on back, and then I want to kind of look down at my arm though. So let's do that. All right, and then I want to I want to bring it up to here. And then you're fine up until this point. So let's go ahead and rotate you a little bit this way. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't checked the skin to see if that actually works. Let's give that a save and take a look at the skin. Because I was going to add on the skin, and then suddenly I realized, oh, I have problems with the textures. Shading. Okay, and now we want to go to... No. Skin, Puka. Here we go. Alright, so now we need a change in between these two factors. So we have two sections here already animated up for when we change into demon mode, but we want to have a third section in here for when we go into a cut arm mode. So we want to take this vector, put it into there, and we want to do a mix for both the alpha and the color. We want to put these two down here. Okay. I'm going to do color. Hello. Color. Thank you. And alpha. Okay. Color. And alpha. There we go. And then we want to put those into respective color and alpha. Okay, that shouldn't change a darn thing until we do something like this, where we kind of duplicate this guy and give a value to these two guys right here for when we go from 0 to 1. Oh, that's right. We actually need to give it the skin. Ha ha! Alright, we need modification date, and then this one. Ah! It works. Come on, come on. Give it. There it is. Okay, cool. So now the cut should be about where we need it. Right? So the cut is actually... Alright, right about there. Okay, cool, cool. So there we go. Now we have the blood right at the spot where we need it to be, which is right there at the elbow. And then... so that'll start bleeding from that section there. That's what we wanted. And then we can go to... animation, back to animation, and then we want to go to here. So we have the right skin now. Oh, Becca. Speaking of disguises, I did do this with the horses, though. And I need to do that again, don't I? Actually, yeah, that's right. I need to do that in here, too. We need to...
well, is there anything you could do under your own power?
We could try the spell without Evil Axe and just...
okay, and then right here, we need to fiddle with the skin. That's right. Okay. We need to do a...
see what happened.
okay, so as she casts the spell here, she needs to cast the spell to bring in the chains. We need to increase the intensity of this guy. And then we're going to bring the intensity in. for it. Hello. There we go. And we bring in kind of the demon-esque horse section. And then let's actually bring back the intensity just a little bit to have just a little bit more skin on there. Okay, and then takes two to tango, and then once we're done with this scene right there, then we can start bringing back in the regular horse again, back to a negative like 8. There we go. There we go.
See what happens.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah!
Okay, so maybe I want to also give the intensity into Snarky as well. Okay, yeah. Let's bring up the intensity at this point for Snarky, who happens to have the skeletal horse version there. And then... And then we want to start bringing down the skeletal horse version here. And then we can bring this all the way back down. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right. Yeah, now we have... You never ask a derpy donkey, what are you doing? You just don't... You just don't want to know, I know. Right? Yeah. They have skeletal and zombie horse demon forms that kind of bleed through once they start using their demonic powers. It's just like, yes, they can't maintain their pretty anymore, so they have to while they're doing another spell, and their pretty kind of fades away as they start doing other demonic powers, because their pretty actually comes from their demonic powers. So there's not a lot to hold on to that as they're doing other things.
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god. Lemon...
Yeah. Alright. And then I kind of need it to move a little bit better than that. That's just putting away the gun. That's period. Just putting away the gun.
Here.
I don't like that.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, lemon...
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh my...
Yeah. That doesn't feel quite right. I don't like how that moves there. Yeah, I'm not quite certain about that. Let's do a rock scale on these guys here. Let's see where we can take this. If we take out this one. Oh, no, that's the head. I want to take out the body section. Or, no. That's right. I can add in the hip section, actually. And then grab. Bring it back to its normal position. That feels a lot better.
Oh my god, Lemon...
But a little bit, still a little weird though. Let me move this character to there, and then let's move the body outward a little bit. Yeah, about to there. But don't like how that moves.
Oh my god, Lemon... Oh my god, Lemon...
Yeah. And then that's a little better.
Oh my god, Lemon...
But I don't like quite how that is acting. It just doesn't feel right. Why doesn't it feel right? Do I need to stagger it a little bit? I don't know.
Oh my god, Lemon...
That helps. That helps tons. That helps tons. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and see about holding our arm here.
Demonic real estate.
Okay, these two need to stay into position here. Along with probably the other two orbs here. Where are the other two orbs? There they are. Oh, you two are much better. Okay, you need to duplicate, move on over to here. Okay.
He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
Okay, and then we want both of these. Them over here too. And then I still want him holding his arms. These, thank you.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No. No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
Okay, and definitely want to hold it until that point.
You killed him.
And then orb and orb. Orb. There it is. Okay. And then here too. Right there. Okay, good. Give it a save. And that should give me holding the arm
Isn't
until...
actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Silence isn't actually contract
Now we need to definitely pay attention to where his hands are flinging, because we need it to kind of like We kind of need it to have it, we need it to have it kind of fling some blood a little bit, but we need it to have it not fling onto the contract just yet.
Bounding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie.
Okay, let's do a little bit of fling here. See how that looks. Go up to here, and we want blood simulation, and we want to...
But he was a
And then we want to do...
zombie.
Okay, and then... We want to do a bunch of density out of this one. And then here.
This is a zombie.
All right. I think that's going to be proper. Let's reset this and then come back to here.
He was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
Okay. Reset again, and then we want to play back every frame. Playback every frame.
He was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first. Zombie. That's not... That's not...
Twice.
That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Alright, we need a little bit less in terms of projectile. Let's go ahead and we want the velocity to be a little bit less in each direction. So they're both going downwards. That's good. But let's reduce the overall velocity in every direction to about a 0.8 or just below a point. Bring it down to 8. And then this one bring down there. Okay, that seems appropriate. And reset, and then come back to here.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now?
Okay, and then...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we...
And then we want to do the same thing again, where we kind of point it at them.
You killed...
We want to do you kill him first.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is. Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Okay, so now let's go ahead and figure out where else we need to put this. Sync to audio.
But we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now?
I kind of want him to kind of like go back to the other position here. Oh.
You... can't return...
No, that's not it. This one.
happens now. You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango. So, what happens now? You can't...
Let's go to this frame here, and I feel like he can look down at his arm a little bit here at this point. And then put this here. Feel like he should be using some sort of form of magic or something like that on there.
Can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
There we go. Hydrate! Can do. Ah, water. Water, 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 water. Water!
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, the HOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal property.
Alright, and then this kind of needs to be... You, and... You? No. You. Yeah.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, the HOA.
I feel like this needs to kind of come out a little bit. Here, and then move this out and up.
Can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, the HOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties. And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Fell Realms for responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this.
Alright, at this point, the blood simulation needs to definitely be taken a look at. So we need to take a look at this.
You... You dragged me into this. I don't care what... You dragged me into this. I don't care what that... Lemon-scented soul contract says... Lemon-scented soul contract says, I...
Okay, and I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do here. Stretch! Take a stretch. Breathe. Ooh. Take a break. Look away. Oh boy. Okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Go, 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 go.
Lemon-scented soul contract says...
Alright, what I think I want to do here.
I am...
I think we need to bring in this form right here. Let's bring in this, and we bring in that. And then nothing else. I don't feel like bring in that, but actually, let's go ahead and be like I.
I am. I am not.
Okay, so what I think is you keep your hand up, and then not, and then I want not to be kind of like a backwards movement here, and not. And then we want to bring down the hand like this. Yeah. Oops. We shouldn't have any keys on this, right? Why do we have some keys on this? And this is a combine, so I don't think there's much that's going to happen here. Okay. I am not... There we are. Go.
I am not.
And then we need to have the hand move outward. Towards this direction. As we fling the blood in that direction. So now we need to have the blood simulation do exactly what we want it to do.
Lemon scented soul contract says I.
All right.
You.
I think maybe we have this thing move in a specific direction.
Care what that. Lemon scented soul contract says I.
Right here. And let's go ahead and move the hand down a little bit.
Soul contract says I am.
I just want to kind of like shower them in a little bit of blood here. Let's do that. Let's see if we can do that. So we want... I want the blood to kind of like be from this point. And I want it to go off into the, I guess the Y direction? I'm not sure. We're going to try Y. We're going to try the Y direction and see how that works. And then we're going to increase the amount a lot. Who did what? Blue Shigatsu and Luke Animations. Hey, Count Luke. Blue Shigatsu, 25 months. Happy affiliate. Great to see you, too. Great to see you. Hug at Blue Shigatsu. 25 months. Oh! Hey! 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 Hey, we need to get Blue in here, don't we? Don't we? We need to get Blue in here. Let's get some more blood in here first, and then we'll get Blue Shigatsu. Where do you want to be, Blue? Where do you want to be? Let's go to there. And then I want to kind of reset this to see if we can see any of it. Let's go to playback every frame. We kind of have a bunch of places, like up on a balcony, worshipping Evil X, walking in the street.
Says, I am not.
Right, so we got little bits of splurts of blood, and then... Okay, so that is kind of the right direction, but I don't think that... We don't want it to go in towards the contract. We want it to go, like, right at the horses, actually. So that's not the right direction that we want it to go, but it is kind of close. So we're getting there. Give it a save. I can be with the horses, as I am pretty sassy myself. I mean, there is a way to kind of be with the horses. Currently, if you want to, you can be worshipping Evil X. Where is, go back to here. So as we approach here, on that section, we can bring in background characters. We have a bunch of characters out here in the middle of the street. Let's see here, outside the store. Okay, and then we have this section over here that says free worshipping! And everybody is currently worshipping Evil X. Why is there two Beccas? There shouldn't be two Beccas. Which Becca is which? I think I need to get rid of Becca 2 or Becca 1. Becca 1 I think I need to get rid of. Yeah, Becca 1 does not have a sign on them. Yes, it does not. Let's go ahead and remove Becca 1. Let's delete hierarchy. And I think this one is the one that... Yeah, this is the one that turns into the protest. Okay, good. So all of them are properly animated. But yep, currently there are people worshipping Evil X. Everyone should be worshipping Evil X. Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think I asked you permission to put you here, Becca, but I just assumed that that's where you wanted to be. I don't think I actually asked you. Hey, do you want to do that? Yeah, I'll just put you there. Oh. So, alright, let's get Blue Shigatsu in here. We can do this where we duplicate collection. Okay, and then we can label this one as blue. Blue Shigatsu. S before the U. And then we want to select this guy, and this is the guy that determines where the placement is. So let's go ahead and copy all of those, all of these guys. And we want to delete this and bring it in and move it downwards. Okay. So now we can move you to wherever you need to be. Might be a little bit of space over here on the right-hand side. Yeah, let's put you on the right-hand side over here for right now. And I think we can put you there to worship on Evil X. Put you there, give it a Lock Rock scale. And then once we move into the next scene, you have a perfect spot right here. Right there. What do you want your sign to say? Currently we have, I love evil, 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 evil is good, bring back evil, and down with this sort of thing. Currently, those are the signs that we have. You're protesting the fact that Evil X is taken away, because during the middle of this animation, everybody's worshipping Evil X, and all of a sudden he's just gone. And that was the Pretty Horse's fault. So, everybody's just like, we'll bring back evil. Duh! So, what do you want your sign to say? It's going to be protesting the fact that he's gone. And we're going to duplicate this guy, bring her on over here, and we're going to figure out where we want to put you for the magic. I think you go right about here. Yeah, okay, you go there. And then at the end of everything here, we need to put you about right here, I think. And let's put a Lock Rock scale on you. X for president, yes. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Or Evil X for president, actually. Because X is Zoomovoid. Alrighty. Evil X. Evil X. Or Evil X 4. We'll put the number 4. President. Evil X for president. There we go. So currently that is your sign. And then let's go ahead and switch out your skin. Separate those. Go to friend skins, and then we want blue. Do you have any new skin, or is this the one that you want? I think this one right here. And yours is an Alex skin, Alex arms. Good, good, good. My other suggestion would have been, I'm here for the cookies. I'm here for the cookies. If there would be anywhere I'd be, it would be worshipping Evil X. That one is still in use. Okay, good. Alright, so the way your character kind of shows up, let me give you where your character is. So, currently, the horses go across the street. They run into the robots here. Robots are just like, give us money. Nope, robots don't have souls, so we use them for spare parts and sell them in the store. So your character doesn't quite show up here as we go up the stairs, but it should be seen right there. There's your character as we look up at Tango's house. Tango's house is right there. You're not in Tango's house, are you? I gotta make sure that you're not inside Tango's house. Tango's lot, and we need to bring in Tearaway House. Oh, you're just on the edge. Oh, look at that. Perfect! Right in front of Tango's house. Okay, good. Alright. And then we look at the house. Your character will be seen as the house kind of like starts up. Don't want to use the other phrase I used today because that one was terrible. Alright. And then your character should be seen at least fully right here as we zoom into Evil X. Let's go ahead and get rid of the outside area. And the bones. Let's get rid of bones, so yeah.
That don't sound like a good
Whoop. We want playback. Sync to audio.
That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Your character's right there as we zoom on in.
Oh my god, you have to let him go.
What? Nuh-uh. We summoned someone demon. Yeah.
You have no idea what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this very thing.
But that's not gonna help us do the nice thing.
You have to let me him out.
Don't worry, the circle will hold.
Send him back now.
Fine, jeez. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have. Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest? What?
Yeah, there's your character now at the left-hand side as we go through this
part of-
conversation. Your character will be like all the rest of the worshippers. It's just like, oh, where did he go? What's happening?
Vapor, formerly known as a body, sounds like the easiest method to solve your problem.
Getting another body? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Haha, pretty easy. 3, 2, 1, pretty easy.
Well, I can't do that.
Jeez, Puka, you're so lame. Well, let's go inside and show you what we need help with.
Oh my god, you killed Tango.
Okay, and then right about here,
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see
people go see Tango's house, and your character will be right down here at the bottom with everybody else holding up their sign. Right over there. Evil X for president. Evil bring evil back. And then
Tango's house, they'll see the
And then as we kind of like zoom in that quick portion there, you'll be able to see a little bit more. Right before we zoom in on the, yeah. You'll be able to at least read all the signs at that point, at that frame there. And then we zoom in on here, and we have Steampunk Dragon with goggles talking to
Well, how am I
Vera.
supposed to help you
Steampunk Dragon.
with this?
Well,
And then finally, where is it? Right about here. After I stab an innocent person in the face.
The magic.
What? Okay, hold on. You are engulfed, yo. Hold on. Let's turn down the radius here. A radius. There we go. Turn down the radius. There we go. And then as the magic starts up again, you guys can kind of just like stare in stunned silence.
Magic be reversed and the debt be cancelled.
Hump.
I'm still gonna blame you for Tango's death and now the ups dude. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya. Like, murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope. I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great. Puka's horny.
No.
This is kind of similar to how we got our demonic powers. Except we intended to murder someone.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's real, alright. Puka killed an innocent person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Vulpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him. Oh my god, he's a real Shigura Yashatani now. No, that's Demon Rabbit. Well, what would he be now? Puka Washatani? No, that's us, silly.
Thump.
Ah! Oh, thank God it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Scene end. Oh. And then everybody that I have currently that is added to this animation will be in this scene. And what is this? This is the outside the store lemonade stand and end. Yeah. Lemonade stand and end stuff here. Mob Slayer! Oh, hey, we gotta get you in too, don't we? Stab a demon. $6.66. Rounded up to the nearest dollar just for our benefit. Alright, Mob, where are we putting you? Oh. Yeah, this is like the 5th time, yo. 5th time. 5th time. Wow, there's a lot of those stupid people in here, isn't there? Oh. Confused. What about Mod Slayer? You need to be in here. Where are you going? I need to know where you go. You can be either on a balcony of the apartment building. You can be walking around the street. You can be worshipping Evil X. We're running out of space there. Worshipping Evil X. We can be just looking around at the fish stand. There's a fish stand around here. Let me take you over to that. Background characters is open. Okay. Alright, and then let's see here. So we got bunches of people. Let's bring in all of the outside elements for right now. Outside the store. There we go. So we got a bunch of people on the balconies. We've got Jen dancing on the balcony. We got Orca Stereo, Geo Girl. We got Ben, Anvil, Liara. We've got a couple people that asked on Twitter. I can't honestly remember their names. Lee Please is down here during some of the scenes and got some people walking around in the streets. Worshipping Evil X and all that sorts of jazz. As a matter of fact, honestly, we could. I got it. Okay, hold on. I got it. Nuh-uh. What about, Mob? I got the perfect spot for you. What about riding the dragon? You want to be riding the steampunk dragon. That's what you want to be, right? We're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and get a... because we don't have currently anybody riding the dragon. So let's go ahead and grab probably Orca Stereo. That's going to be the easiest one. Hey, Cameron! Ooh, we need to do the SO at Cam. Thank you for the raid the other day. That was super helpful. I appreciate that, yo.
Shout out.
Or was that yesterday?
Says to go check out.
2 days ago?
Epcam on JK.
Time blends together. Time blends together. Now let's grab Geo Girl. That'll probably be the easiest one to manipulate. Let's go down to where are we at? There we are. Okay, duplicate collection, and then we are going to move you to the outside of all of this and put you there. I'm gonna put you Mob Slayer. Mob Slayer. Cam, where do you want to be? 2 days. I'm off Mondays. Heyo, Ice Dragon. Hello, Ice Dragon. Cam, where do you want to be? We're gonna put Mob Slayer riding the Steampunk Dragon. There's only one scene that you're gonna be in. We're gonna put you there. You want to put you... Where is the Ender Dragon? Yes. Mob Slayer, Ender Dragon. I have Ender Dragon / Baby Orca since Baby Orca was the one that actually voiced the dragon before. So, we'll do that. And then... Mob Slayer, we're going to grab you. And we're going to put you on the dragon. Where is the dragon at? Dragon should be right here. There it is. Perfect. We're going to put you right over here. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Right on the dragon. I don't even know what's going on to have a stance. Well, normally I like to ask people, would you like to worship Evil X? That's usually my default question. Currently, we're going to have Mob Slayer riding the Steampunk Dragon. That's what we're going to do. Because it's cool. Because it's cool. We want you to be attached to this bone right here. That bone right there. Control P, parent to bone relative. Okay. And then we want you... just go and I have faith in your decisions. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and just put you as part of the... You're going to be next to Lee, please. That's where you're going to be. I'm going to put you next to the Lee, please. That's where I'm going to put you. I'll put you right there on the balcony. Right there. Because we have Lee there. I'm going to put you there. Legs. Oh. We want to put you here. And then I do want this to go away, I'm thinking, yes? Yes, okay. We want to put you away. And then we're going to want to add in some new movements, such as these up here. Slightly apart. And then have the bones rotate in that direction. And then lean forward a little bit. And then head up. Okay, and then have these arms kind of lean forward a bit. On the knees, there we go. Okay, all of those need to be pushed down into this motion here. There we go. And I don't know what this is doing. We're going to get rid of that. And then we're just going to make sure that you are facing forward for that. And then I want to make sure all of those keyframes are duplicated so I can find it later. And then this needs to be not replaced but combine. So that way we have an idle animation as well. So as we come into this scene here, we look down the street, we'll be able to see Mob Slayer.
Tango's house, they'll see the shop.
And then Mob will be there. Let's go ahead and get rid of those fur particles. Delete hierarchy. And then we want to switch the skin out from Orchestereo. Separate the skin. Grab Mob Slayer. Do you have a newish skin? Friend skins. Other than Mob. Like, this is one skin, the yellow one. And then I have the red one here. What is yours? Let's take a look at it, actually. The underscore Mob Slayer underscore YT. Slayer, there you is. This looks kind of newish. So let's grab that one. Got leg eyes. I can send you my newest skin if you want. I got, I've gotten this one. If this is the latest one. Got the latest one? But you will be walking down the street. Vera's waving to the dragon.
And they'll go in there.
And you will be riding the Steampunk Dragon. That's a skin for my character, Dreadwing. Oh, okay. Then... Is it... the one with blue eyes and kind of axolotl things on your head. Are those horns? What? Nope. this one. Let's grab this one. Pop. That one. Got those. Is that the right one? They are sound sensors. It's me with a half dragon form showing. That's the one. Okay, cool. All right. So now you will be on dragon.
Well, how am I supposed to help?
Good.
Go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with it?
All right, cool. And Cameron, we need to put you in there too now. Let's go ahead and at least duplicate Lee. Campfire, smoke, no. We want background characters. We want apartment balcony. And we want to duplicate... Is that one? Uh-oh. Okay, so this one's Lee. Alright, let's put this, Lee. There we go. Then we can duplicate collection. And we can move you over. And then we can move you over. Right now, you have just default animations at the present. And then we can just change the playback speed just a little bit. So that way you are different from them. And then we want to separate the skin. Do we have a cam in here? Not sure if we do. There's your character. We're just going to download it anyways. It's funny for me seeing my skin without the custom head. Well, we might be able to do something about that though. Yep. Oh, let's take care of the snoot. Ooh, goodness sake. Take care of the snoot. Snoot gone. Snoot gone. And then we want to get rid of the fur particles. Delete hierarchy. Those fur particles are going to be weird. You have more of a thin cowtail, so we are going to change that up a bit. We want this one, and this one. Want all of those to be changed to a little bit more of the cow texture. Grab, drag down, scale up. There we go. Hello. 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 Computer. Hello, computer. There we go. Much better. And then we go back to that. And then what we need to do is have this end. I think it needs to be like more of a black section. So we're going to take you, shrink you down just a tad, bring you up to here. This is a black section right here. And then that there. Hello. Hello. Computer. Hello, computer. There we go. And then we want to take these sections, and then we want to kind of thin them up a tad. There we go. Oh, and then I kind of want to make this a little bit smaller, or do I just want to bring this down to a point? No. Just a little bit smaller. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Ta-da! Witchcraft. Time Lord. Witchcraft. Alrighty. Let's give this a save. So you guys are currently just standing on top of the balcony, just looking around at the current moment. Unless you can think of any other action that the two of you might be doing up there. Or anything that you might have up there. Such as, I don't know, signs or furniture. Crowbar? We could? A cow bear. Oh, cow bear. Oh my gosh. What do you have? Oh, I have a crowbar. Just suddenly you're in a hazard suit. Wow, what do you have? Crowbar. Give it to me. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that like Stiskia gets you, doesn't it? It's alright. Your character will be showing up at least during the conversations of this point, where before they talk about Evil X, so you'll be up there. And then go. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Where else do we need to be in things? I think we've gotten pretty much everybody in chat at the current moment. Alrighty. Good. We're really bringing this place to life. Really bringing it to life. This is crazy. Go to animation here. Kind of like show inside store. Where's inside store? Outside store, inside store. Yeah. Getting slightly crazy with life and everything like that. Inside store, you got By Jove there. By Jove leaves to the bathroom at mention of murdering people. You got tons of people out here. Walking around. Outside. Everybody's having a good time. Except for the robots. The robots don't have souls. Seems pretty good. And then they go inside, and Tango's dead. But yeah. This city is really coming to life. Really coming to life. I love this. I love the fact that we can just be like, ah, city! Put everybody in there. 'Cause we can. No other thing other than be like, ah, because we can. Murdering. But that kills people.
Or anything that I can help you find to steam up your...
Puka, what were you looking at?
Nothing, don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing, you say? Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at.
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Puka, dear, we have a new career opportunity for you, best opportunity, and your business. Don't want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god, like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty, cute, tail-wielding foxo that we can count on.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers, combined with murder.
No.
No? No
Murder?
what?
I'm not helping.
But we
Whoa.
need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have to steal.
Said the master thief that's...
By Jove just walks away. Murder? What? I suddenly have to go to the bathroom. Goodbye. Is this a back door? I think it's funny. You were just talking about murder and death follows. Follows by comes to life. Doctor's constant companion, death. We're gonna have to put a nice fountain of blood right on his face. Nice fountain of life. Coming to life. Alright. We definitely got to get out. I have got to do more lip animations for the horses. Those are like just about halfway done, and I still have tons to go. And that is the main thing that we need to do. The main thing is all the lip movements. Good lord, all the lip movements. Yeah, right there. That's where I need to start working on lip movements again. All right, let's head on out. Figure out who we want to raid. Do. I'm gonna go to following. Probably want to. Ooh, hey, there's a person. They were just in here. We can go after the person that was just in here. We haven't raided into them for like ever. Ever. Yeah, let's start raiding them. Okay, and now we want to make sure that I am on their web thingy. Yep, see? Okay. So I want to get past the commercials. There we go. Good. Now let's go ahead and get a raid message. Raid. Box Brigade raid. In case you guys aren't subbed, go ahead and do that. And then we'll get some emotes on there as well. And we want to do lasers, and we want to make sure that we at least have both tail swishes. Gotta have both tail swishes, right? Alrighty. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Glad you could make it too, Becca.